Back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's having, or did have a nice weekend. Better way of putting it. We're gonna hi. I had the cat cam set up and everything, and then she got up and moved right before I switched scenes. So, you know, par for the course. More or less what I expected to have happen. Also, I bumped my camera when I was setting up, so I think that might need adjustment. Actually, it looks okay. We're gonna jump back into Castlevania tonight, back into 3 in particular, which we did play as a part of last year's October events. Despite that, I have very little memory of what happened in this game. Like, not in regards to, like, plot, but in regards to, like, the gameplay. Like, I just don't remember it for some reason. I remember Castlevania 1 and 2, like, fairly vividly, especially Castlevania 1, since I've gone back and played it a couple times. 2 not so vividly, I guess. Kitty. But this I don't remember anything about for whatever reason. I did save my password from when we played, but we're not going to use that. We're going to start a new file, which might be a mistake because it might mean that we're not going to, like, get anywhere. We'll probably get about as far as we did last year, and then probably not much further, but what the hell. You should go back and lay down where the camera's pointed. Riley, how you doing? This is Castlevania 3, right? It just feels like 1 so far. Maybe that's by design. Guess the music's very much not the same, but I trust that you're feeling better by now, Riley. Yeah, they kind of blend in. There we go. Don't mind if I do. What's in this one? Not worth. Okay. You're an ass. You're an ass? I keep accidentally throwing holy water. You hate to see that. Not 100% yet. That makes sense. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a downer on the holiday festivities, at least. Yo, where's my wall turkey? Okay, that sucked. Worst. You're the worst! Oh my god. It begins. Oh, did your sister wind up showing up? Like, that was the one that you were not sure about, right? Do you want out already? Like, we only just closed up shop, and I set up the camera and everything so that everybody could see you. And you're already like, hey, can I go now? You're something else. Be good. Yeah, I'll still take that. I need wall turkey, please. I beg of you. Begging for the location of wall turkey through text. Is that how that meme goes? That's metal in your lungs. That commercial is just an ad, or I don't even know what you want to call it. It's so ridiculous. It's such obvious fear mongering that like I can't get over it. And I don't know why it's like here's the thing, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but I feel like the audience it's targeted at would find it too funny to actually be scared by it. Would you say that's accurate or inaccurate? And I swear I see it, like, see that ad, like, once a day. I don't get it. I don't think I am the intended audience at all there. I mean, well, that's not an item. We can just go ahead and pick that up. It has the Wilhelm scream in it and everything. Like, why? It's so ridiculous. Yo, Walter Key. Love to see it. I thought you still did for some reason. Can I duck under those? I cannot duck under those. You don't get shit? God, it's ridiculous. Yeah, you'd think younger audiences would... I see it literally daily. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, excuse me. Alright, that was just on, that was on me. Yeah, burn, motherfucker. What, like video games are hard? Stage 1, 15 minutes? We should be done in like an hour. Obviously not. Alright, Riley. Are we going the clockwork looking way or the forest looking way? This is important. This determines the fate of the entire stream. Probably not, but I think we went the clockwork way last year. I thought I accidentally committed. Still going clockwork? Let's go clockwork. I'm pretty sure we went this way last year. But I mean, that's fine. I didn't want that shit. Oh well. Just take it slow and steady. I don't want it that badly. Really? I tapped right just to face the other direction to attack that enemy, and they were like, well, you shouldn't have done that. Cool. NES games, man. They're a hell of a drug. That's more like it. Okay, fine. Wall turkey? No wall turkey. Okay. Oh, man. Part of, a lot of why I wound up taking off yesterday is I just did not feel well rested, and I still do not, which is unfortunate. Yesterday was like a I just don't feel like it kind of day. On top of not being very well rested. Today I felt like it, I'm just still not very well rested. Although I would still overall say that buying a legitimate alarm clock and not taking my phone to bed with me anymore was like a fantastic idea, and I would probably recommend it to most people. If you have trouble getting to sleep, staying asleep. Getting up. It has so far worked out very well. Don't let the yawns confuse you. You're an ass. I don't really want that. Yeah, let's... No, stop. You're mean. Stop. Isn't this is the one where we have to go back down the tower now, don't we? Don't we, like, climb the top to the top of it, and then we have to turn around and do it in the other direction? I vaguely recall that. Oh, I made a mistake. It's fine, somehow. I tried to correct it, did not work. Oh, I pressed jump, dude. Fuck you. Checkpoint me, please. It's important. Or that. That's also fine. Oh yeah, this guy. Yo. Holy water, though. Oh, Grant. I don't know if, yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if there's, like, a consequence to not taking him or anything. Oh. Nowhere to go but forward. Select switches characters. He's just a stabby man. With a very short range. I think I'm gonna stick with the... I don't even know which Belmont I am in this one. I would assume it's Simon. It looks like Simon. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Hey, JMT. Well, I didn't want that. And now I have it. Knock wood. So far, going down the tower is significantly easier than going up it. I'm just gonna drop here. Bum, 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 bum. What, Riley? I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't raise animals like that without, like, the proper precautions? I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. Without really knowing what you're doing. How'd they even get a monkey? Was that, like, local? Was that, like, a thing that, like, just happened recently? You son of a bitch. Okay, that could have killed me. Probably the hardest part so far. Oh god, I'm not gonna die. But it was very close. Oh, it was an old story. People, man. Oh, so, like, this is the forest we had the option of going to begin with, so we could just outright skip the clockwork, the clock tower if we wanted to? Am I reading that correctly? Like, was that just an optional path? These enemies suck. I mean, there are a lot of stories of people doing stuff like that, and it, like, works out totally fine, too. Okay. Fuck. I was afraid of this. I like that ambient thunder strike. I probably said that last year too. Oh, you can just destroy the fireballs? Am I seeing that correctly? Okay, so that's significantly easier than I thought it was. Got it. Okay. Oh, yeah, no choice. Alright, we got like a cemetery looking kind of like ruins or a swamp. What's it gonna be, Riley? Or anyone, really? I'm thinking swamp, personally. But Riley says cemetery, so be it. Well, this is a terrible decision. Ow. Okay. Those came at me a little faster than I expected them to. I hate all of this. Stop. Okay, it's fine. Look at this wannabe. Super windy outside. The weather's been like nothing here lately. Although it got kind of like semi-hot again the last couple days, which I wish would stop. I'm over it. That doesn't look like a wall, if you're asking me. Well, you're just a butt. So there. Excuse me. I'll get a load of this guy. I vaguely remember this guy. Oh, okay. Well, turkey's great. I just couldn't do anything with it. That's unfortunate. Jerk. God, these guys suck. I do not approve. Hey, Nighthawk, how's it going? Good to see you again. Appointments on Thursday and Friday. That sucks. I mean, it's a good thing, but it's also, like, inconvenient and annoying. Easy. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Oh, I felt that like the first time through, but as soon as I jumped off of that ledge, they forced me further along, and I wasn't able to properly investigate. All right, we'll do the cemetery again. If we game over again, we'll pivot. Although this part sucks, so... Why do they sometimes just die and sometimes explode? We may never know. Only like one of them exploded that time, so we really might never know. I like how we don't get to the actual, like, cemetery part until, like, the very end. Stop giving... Well, at least the checkpoint was very forgiving. You son of a bitch, you got me in the exact same way. Okay, well, still got a hit, but... Jerk. Okay. This isn't looking promising, I'll say. Well, there's turkey up here. Maybe it'll be fine. Although I'm remembering that once you do that, there's no way to then jump over this clown, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, that's a problem, all right. I lucked out. It did not work that time. I made a mistake. Well, that's game over. We can do that though. We'll keep going that direction, I think. I feel confident. Although this part is ass. Oh my god. That was a little scary. Oh my god. Still be good for Mario Kart on Friday, though, right? I don't see why not. I imagine your appointment is earlier in the day. Well played. Except, what I mean to say is, fuck you, but... These things suck ass, dude. See, that one just died. Why? Hey, Mike. For Xenoblade? Did they, like, just announce that? I even looked at Twitter when I got up, and I don't remember seeing that. Or maybe we just knew that for a while and I just haven't been paying attention. I need to go back and actually, like, finish that game. I've had, like... Now I have the time, but I feel like I don't have the focus. I kind of want to play games off-stream that are, like... mindless, where I don't have to think. Oh, did they announce the date then? Yes, I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, so as much as I need the turkey, I think the smart thing to do is to not take it. I mean, he's gonna hit me anyway, because I'm bad. You motherfucker, I didn't think he could turn around on demand like that. Well played. I remember what's in the DLC, I just didn't remember what the date was. Either that or... it just snuck up faster than I expected. Which, you know, time do be a thing, so... Ah, shit. Might as well take it. I'm also remembering that you can kind of bait out the hammer attack. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I remember hating this boss. You'd rather have Ethel. Would you, though, in the post-game state? Do you want to rethink that one? Fuck. Well, assuming that things unfold... Oh my god, what have I done? Unfold the way I expect them to. I really need to, like, just fucking finish playing that game. Can I just stay up here for forever? And there's nothing you can do? Oh god, what have I done? God, this thing hits so hard, too. Like, just fuck it. Oh, God. That's probably gonna kill me. Okay, it's not. That's going to, though. Fuck you, dude. This boss is awful. I mean, I did, like... I have her back. Well, sort of. Like, she's... trying to give you an idea of, like, where I am without spoiling too much. For anyone else. I did, what's his name's quest? Kavatapi's. It's not his name, but you know what I'm talking about. So I don't know what happens after that, anyway. Yeah, like I said, I have the time to play it now. I just don't have the focus. I need to play something a little bit more... brainless and grindy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, Camarama Ding Dong. That guy. Yum. We're gonna chat one more time. This boss is ass, though, so if I game over again, I'm probably gonna take the swamp instead. I've also been playing a lot more of, like, games that are easier to pick up and put down with my off-stream time, and I feel like that game's not easy to pick up and put down. It's very much a, if I don't play it for like 6 hours, I'm gonna feel like I didn't get anything done kind of game. But I've been playing things that are more like, I can play for like an hour and then put it down and go do something else and then come back and play it for another hour. Fucker. Yeah, it came out back in like January on PC, I think. And already goes on sale, like, every other week. Because Steam sales. This is going great, but also not, because I don't have a lot of health, and he's just gonna kill me in one hit, unless I take the turkey, but then I'm not gonna be able to properly dodge him. But what choice do I have? Come on, dude. It's so annoying. Come on! This attack is so annoying. Like my voice when I complain about it. I'm not even hurting him. What the hell? Do I have to jump and hit him in the head? And I just hadn't figured that part out yet? I hurt him during some of these attempts, just not this one. Oh my god. But I guess I'm also trying to get myself back into, like, maybe doing some art or something, so I don't really know when I'm gonna have time to get back into Xenoblade as much as I'd like to. I just need YouTube to pay me a lot of money so that I can do nothing but play video games with my time and feel like it's fine. Right now, I cannot do that. Oh, come on, dude. Why you gotta be like that? No, why do you gotta be like that? Ugh. Okay. First try? What, like video games are hard? That boss was ass. Hey, guy. Well, this boss was ass. That's how it's going. Aside from that, it's going fine. That boss was just ass. We saved a whole person. Yeah, sure. Oh, you can only take one character at a time, okay. There's a whole ship there now. I vaguely remember this. And I'm not feeling good about it. Yeah, these fucking things. Yeah, I remember this. I'm not happy. I should have taken the swamp. This is Riley's fault he picked the cemetery. Ooh. Come at me, motherfucker. Oh, it wore off already. I hate to see it. Okay, fuck you. Aww. Aww. Okay, fine. I didn't actually press the whip button. You caught me. Hey, Scarlet. How's your trip so far? You said the convention actually starts tomorrow, right? Or is that just the tournament? What's it a convention for? Because it's not, like, just the tournament, right? It's a cryptocurrency convention? Is that why you're going? Or was it solely for the tournament? Just tagging along. You said you went with your brother, right? So was it something he wanted to go to? And they just happened to have a tournament there? They're impossible? I feel like the platforming is a lot easier in this game, but just some of the enemies are just, like, just set up in such fuck you ways. Oh, I remember you. I was ducking? I beg your pardon? What, like video games are hard? I have no health. I thought he was gonna hit me. Like, I was pretty sure I was dead. Wall turkey? Oh my god. You don't understand how important it is to me. Wall turkey? Wall turkey! Pogs for Walter. It's mostly fine so far. That last boss was ass, but... Like I was just saying, I feel like this game's platforming is easier than, like, 1's. Or, I don't really remember 2's. I don't think 2 is very platform heavy. Or even, like, the Game Boy one. Like, some of that platforming was really difficult. It's just a lot of the enemies are, like, designed to just be big fuck yous. I vaguely remember one of these seesaw jumps being, like, borderline impossible, though, so... You can both fuck off. Please and thank you. Alright. Ah, that's right, I had no health. I forgot about that. I made a mistake. Oh my god. Oh my god, those enemies are the worst. Oh my god. There's so many enemies in this game that are just like... They just approach from an angle that the whip is like completely fucking useless. Feels really bad. Okay. Jerk. Walter key? No, okay. For the shot. Hi. Uh-oh. Well, this is butts. Dun, 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 dun. It's already max level whip, right? I don't think I have to go down that way. Fuck. Okay, double fuck? Jesus. I'm starting to realize, and I know this is going to stop being a problem eventually, but an issue I have with the Castlevania games, I've mentioned before that I really like, they have like a certain like methodical rhythm to them, and I overall like that. The problem is that when you die and have to do everything all over again, you're like, but I had to do this slow, methodical process to get through the stage safely in the first place. Now I have to do it all over again. It feels like it turns into a slog very easily. Whereas I feel like Mega Man games, the more you play them, and the more you know the stages, the faster you can go. Because you have, like, you have the ability to go fast. You just need the experience to be able to go fast without it getting you in trouble. There really isn't any going fast in this. There's just the crawl, if you will. And I think as like a first time run, that's fine. But when you start having to do the same areas over and over and over and over again because you died, that's when it starts to become like, oh god. I have to do that all over again? You son of a bitch. And it doesn't help that a lot of enemies in this game are Mario Maker enemies, where they're just designed to fuck with you. Oh my god. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I was pretty sure I was dead. Okay, that was horrible. Well, it doesn't help that the last few years everyone made Christmas not great for you. Because you just put in all this effort into doing all this stuff for everybody, and they seem to be, like, not caring. I'd probably recommend just not doing anything, though. If you want a break, instead of trying to find a different holiday, just take it easy this year. Wall turkey? I need it. It's important. Wall turkey. Oh my god. I love how, like, almost every enemy has, like, a faster attack animation than Simon does. Like, that's the sort of stuff I'm talking about with them being, like, Mario Maker enemies, where they're just designed to troll you. It's like, hey, you know what would suck? If every enemy was faster than you. So they just always got the first hit. Mistake. Oh my god. Or what if they approach from an angle that isn't the angle that you have an attack for? That seems horrible, right? Or hey, what if erratic movement? While you have limited maneuverability. A turkey would be fantastic right now. Fuck. This isn't gonna go well. See, like, they figured out that, like, it's a good example of they figured out a flaw with their gameplay, and instead of fixing it, they just started designing enemies around it. They were like, oh man, you can only attack from one direction. This is kind of, like, not great. Hey, what if we just make enemies, like, swerve so that you have a hard time hitting them? It's very artificial difficulty, I think. And 1 had this problem too, for sure. Like, also, this is just a losing run, for sure. Boop, 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 boop. Like, hey, what if projectiles that conveniently move just above and below where your attack hitbox is so that you just can't hit them reliably? And it's not an issue of, like... I don't think it's an issue of, like, getting better. It's just like, oh, it's designed that you're not supposed to be able to do it, which isn't a satisfying mechanic. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I should have let him back up more. I forgot this was here. Not that it's terribly useful. Basically use it on that guy and nothing else. Oh no. Somehow I did not get punished for that. I should have. It was a dumb move. The sad thing is I feel like... How much time do they have to improve on this formula before they go to the more exploration-based gameplay? I guess there's still a fair number of games, but still. You son of a bitch. There's turkey there. Oh my god. I always forget that enemy's there. It'd help if I could get a good sub-weapon. Is that what they're called? I was pressing down, but hey, whatever, I guess. That boss is easy, at least, but... This is where the turkey is. No, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm wanting to do more this Thanksgiving myself. As you guys know, I just spend the holidays with my mother. And she usually handles all the Thanksgiving stuff while I'm asleep. And then everything's ready by the time I'm up. And, since I've been cooking so much this year, I feel like I should do more for Thanksgiving this year. Or Christmas, whichever one we wind up doing. Oh my god. Depending on what her schedule's like. This whole area is ass. This, like, last few screens are terribly designed. And that's what just makes this so much of a fucking slog. Now I have to go through the shit I've already proven I can do just to get back to the 3 screens that are complete and total trash. It's a problem of the game isn't respecting my time. Well, I have shown her the HelloFresh skills, but... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Got lucky that I didn't get punished there. Ooh. That helps, but it doesn't help me with the screens that are complete and total bullshit, so... It's not as nice as it might seem. Helps me get through the section that's fucking easy. And I have on farm. I hate it. The unfortunate thing is now that I'm here, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this game. And not for, like, good reasons. I don't think I made it much further than this, either. Oh, I'm bad. Fortunately, they're worse. Shit. As soon as I pressed the jump button, I was like, that's not it. Are you serious? Oh my god. And of course, like, it's one of the stages that doesn't have good music that I'm stuck on, right? I can't at least have a ridiculous banger while I'm stuck here. That's just cruel. And now for the garbage part. Yep. Yup. Par for the course. And now I'm basically dead, and I'm gonna get to the boss, and then he's gonna hit me twice, and I'm gonna die. Cool. Well, that's something, I guess. It's not much of something, but it's something. Let's open there. If there would just be a turkey here, this would probably not be that bad. Oh no, what have I done? No, the bird's back. Okay, the bird's dead, never mind. It's fine. God. Oh my god. Cool, cool, cool. Love being hit on respawn. That's always good. I think what I dislike is the first, like, 3 stages of a Castlevania game is always, like, super fun, and then it just goes off the rails really hard. Like, Castlevania 1 in the Game Boy game had the same problem, where it was, like, the first couple stages are like, this is awesome. And then you get to, like, stage 4, and it's like, oh, the developers want me to die. Like, in real life, they wish I would die. Like, they just have no concern for my well-being. And it's just frustrating. Oh my god. It begins. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Did the other character have its own health? That would have been really nice. Take it easy, Scarlet. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a nice rest of your trip. You still got a lot of it to go, of course, but... I mean, at least I've got this guy down, mostly. Never mind, he's gonna kill me. You hate to see it. So if I could just get past the first part, this probably would be fine. I think with a decent amount of health, I think I can get past that part. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, guy. You're always ordering stuff. So now again, I gotta waste like 8 minutes going through a stage that I've like practically done without dying multiple times. Oh my god. Until I do something stupid. Which again, like, that's when I start making stupid mistakes like that, because I'm like, just get me through this, please. I don't want to be here anymore. I should just be less stubborn about not using save states, is probably what I should do, but... Okay, that almost sucked, but it didn't fully suck, so that's something. I jumped too early, oh my god. Like, it's that easy to get a player on tilt. Just make them do the same thing over and over again when they shouldn't have to. Now, I might as well just toss myself in the pit and die, because I don't have any lives, so why would I even want to get to the boss at this point? And this is when you really start to create a really bad gameplay loop. And admittedly, I think some of the issue here is, like, isn't this heralded as being one of the good Castlevanias? I hate to tell you, this isn't... No. It's not one of the good ones, I can confirm. Some of the stage design and enemy placement is garbage. And like I said, it's annoying to me that, like, the first couple stages will be like, oh, this is awesome, and then it just goes off the rails so fast. It winds up in a state where I feel like it takes all of my focus to get through a stage that I've already cleared like 15 times without making some awful mistake. Like, honestly, streaming these games is, like, really not fun. Like, at all. Because of the fact that they're so punishing and stupid. Because it's either I'm paying super close attention to chat and therefore not playing very well, or I'm focusing really hard and not talking at all. Or trying to fill the space like I am now, which is basically just filling the space with I'm not having fun. Which isn't great either. That, like, why? Why is that enemy there? Because fuck you, that's why. I feel like in the 80s, video games were fucking rip-offs. Like, they were designed to waste your time, I think. And disrespect you, and then expect you to be like, thank you, can I have some more? We've come such a long way. Is there turkey here? Not that I need it, but... Really? Huh. Okay. All else fails, just Mega Man for you. Okay. Cool. Great design. I think we need to pedestalize retro games. Does that make sense? There's so many retro games that people are like, this game is so good, and it's like, no, it really isn't. Like, there's some that are still really good, and then there's others that are like, this is horrible. Can we stop talking about this like it's a good game? I think that might be why Japanese developers don't want to preserve video games. Because they're like, well, the old ones weren't good. And we have all these people who just treat them like they are good, which is, like, not great. It's kind of bizarre and misleading. On one hand, they could probably make a lot of money by just selling Super Mario Bros. 1 indefinitely, but they know that if they do that, it just kind of, it fucks up the innovation of the industry, I think. Well, I'm gonna immediately die here, so this feels bad. Just so terrible. It's kind of funny, like, this does put things in perspective, though. Because I usually hate on Mega Man 2 as much as I do. And, like, Mega Man 2 compared to shit like this is actually pretty good. Like, all things considered, when you look at... If you were to make, like, just a tier list of just NES games, Mega Man 2 would still be, like, an A tier. Like, pretty easily. Which is, like, kind of hilarious, because it's awful. But compared to a lot of the other shit on NES, it's, like, playable, at least. And doesn't just disrespect you. I mean, it does, but not as much as other NES games do. Can I get, like, holy water? That would be, like, really handy. I don't really want the axe. But unless it's in one of these... That was just stupid. Alright, time to throw myself in the pit, because what's the point of trying when I don't have any lives? Like, there's literally no point. I think no matter how far we get tonight, we're not going to do another Castlevania 3 stream. Like, I don't remember having... Well, it's tricky. I don't remember disliking the game when I played it last year. But now that I'm here, and I'm like, oh yeah, this stage is terrible, I'm very quickly hitting a point of like, oh yeah, I don't like this game. So I'm not going to continue playing it. I'm half tempted to pivot now, to be honest, and just move on to the next Castlevania, because we already put in so much time on this game last year. We put in a full stream of it. I do not want to spend another 6 hours playing this game, I just don't. I think I might go for 2 hours and then be like, nah, we're gonna move on to the next one. Sorry, Castlevania 3 fans, but the game isn't very good. Oh my god. And now I'm on tilt and can't even get past this shit. What a horribly designed stage. Man, the first, like, 4 stages were great. I don't understand how it... I mean, I do understand, because it was probably... They didn't test this shit as well as they did the first couple stages. Nah, wasn't the greatest placement, but... Had a moment of like, well, they're giving me this stupid stopwatch, I might as well just use it. They really are tame. And honestly, this isn't even as bad as I was expecting. Due to the fact that I assumed with Castlevanias are so heralded as being such difficult games, I for sure assumed that if I game overed, I was going to have to start over from the beginning. And they don't make you do that, which is astonishing, honestly. And I think that alone makes them a little bit more approachable than you might expect them to be. But I think that might weigh more into what Mike always points out about people only like Mega Man 2 because they can actually beat it. And it's like, in an era where games were basically unbeatable, yeah, I think that's enough for people to say, like, oh, I like this game. Mario 1 lets me just jump in a warp zone and go to the end of the game so I can actually beat it. Oh, this game's great. But in reality, the games are still flawed. It's just they're actually, like, finishable. What? Bullshit shenanigans. Very few NES games actually did that. The whole, like, you game over and you have to go back to the beginning of the game. I feel like that's a Genesis thing more than an NES thing, actually. There were a lot of Genesis games that were like that. My bad. Can I rebind that button, actually? I apparently hit the shoulder buttons on accident, like, a lot. Yeah, I was really shocked when I played both Castlevania 1 and 2, and 2 just, like, doesn't... I think you continue right where you die, don't you? 2 is really forgiving. So I'm shocked that that has such a bad reputation, because, like, that was probably the easiest one of the 4 I've played so far. Oh my god. Like, are you actually kidding me? I don't think I actually knew that about Mario 1. But even, like, Sonic 1 and 2, like, you game over, you're back at the beginning. So I expected these to be punishing in that way, and it turns out they're punishing in other really stupid ways. Oh my god. And trying to approach these problems with, like, any sort of strategy just goes so poorly that inevitably I find myself being like, fuck it, just brute force it. Which also doesn't work. I was holding right, so you can go fuck yourself. Oh, come on. Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. God, that's so shitty. Why would you design a boss like that? Oh my god. Go fuck yourself, video game. Yeah, there's a couple of Genesis games that I really like that I've never beaten just because they're that level of difficult. Or not even difficult. I feel like calling that difficulty is very not true. That's punishing. That's not difficulty. Like, why? It's just, it's agony. It's agony. We're gonna go till 2 hours and then I'm playing a different game. I'm not having fun. This game is disrespecting me and my time, and therefore I'm disrespecting it. I actually think I like 1 more than this, and I'm not completely sure why, because 1 is fucking bullshit too. I beg your pardon. And really, a lot of it is I should probably just not be so stubborn about not using save states. Why is the whip hitbox like 2 pixels wide? It's infuriating. I thought I jumped too early. I thought I was gonna die. And I was already committed to... Well, I'm dead. Fuck this game. I think a lot of it, too, is, like, the difficulty curve. Is maybe part that I really don't like. We beat the first stage in 15 minutes. We've been on this stage for 90 minutes, I'm pretty... That's not true, but probably at least 45 minutes. Which is absurd. How did it escalate that quickly? I don't think we game overed on any of the other stages at all. Like, ease me into it a little bit, instead of just... These stages are fun and simple, and then, oh, fuck you, by the way? Oh yeah, Battletoads is another one of those games, right? Oh, you got your placement right? To actually kill the enemy before it kills you? It's too bad that your whip hitbox is fucking tiny and you didn't hit it. Oh my god. If that would have killed me, we wouldn't have not have gone until 2 hours. Can confirm. I should have just jumped in the pit. Like, we're not gonna do this with 3 health. That's, like, impossible. Just gonna go ahead and say Battletoads is not a good game. Honestly, I believe you. I'm pretty sure most NES games are not good. And in fact, even the good ones I don't think are very good. It's just, they're not as bad as the other ones. Like I was saying earlier, I think maybe you stepped up for that one when I said it, but I'm already dead, so I might as well just do this. See, that feeling of hopelessness is really bad. That shouldn't be a thing. There should always be a chance to, like, come back, and there's no chance to come back in this game. You can actually hit a point of there's no reason to even try, because I'm not going to make it. Anyway, I was saying we need to de-pedestalize retro games. Because, like, they're heralded as being, like, some of the best that gaming has ever been, and they're mostly not good games. I think people need to, like, get it out of their heads that retro games are, like, so good. Because they're not, honestly. They're just a lot of garbage that's disrespecting your time and... I don't know how else to say it. There's very few of them that still hold up, though. I would argue that games were, like, not good until SNES, at least. God, that's such bullshit. I jumped too early because I'm a fucking idiot. Yay, I get to do the whole stage all over again. You guys excited? I'm excited. And honestly, like I said, compared to this, Mega Man 2 actually is pretty good. Fuck. Like, Mega Man 3 holds up pretty well, Mario 3 holds up pretty well. I honestly can't really think of very many other NES games that are like, this is good. Like, this is just a good game. I'm sure they exist, though. And then, you know, SNES and Genesis is when you start having games like Sonic 2 and Super Metroid and Yoshi's Island and... What was the other one I was just thinking of? Huh, completely lost it. I had another one that I was like, oh, Mega Man X. That's when you just start having games that are like, oh, this is good. I think a lot of SNES and Genesis games are, like, still really good today. Now, there's still bad ones as well, but I think the overall success rate was better than it was on NES. I don't know anything about Crystalis. It's on Switch Online, isn't it? I don't think I even knew it was an RPG, if I'm being honest. It's funny, I think Game Boy games have a better track record as far as a better success record than NES games do. Because they already had a couple of years of experience under their belts and knew a little bit more about game design. There's still clearly a lot of making it up as they went along, but they already learned a couple of lessons. I am shocked that didn't take damage. think people just have a warped perspective of, like, what makes a good and a bad game, is what it comes down to. Because it all comes down to comparisons, right? Like, let's even take Mega Man, me and Mega Man 2 as an example. I think Mega Man 2 is garbage, but that's because I'm comparing it to the other Mega Man games, which are all just pretty much better. But again, Mega Man 2 compared to this is, like, actually pretty good. And that's probably how most people are looking at it. They probably played Mega Man 2 after playing, like, this and Mario 1 and, like, Ninja Gaiden or something, and were like, yo, this game is actually not that bad. Scarlet is not going to be happy when she gets here. Oh my god. Congratulations, your whip hitbox is terrible. And you're just, like, guaranteed to take damage on this screen. Like, how the hell do you do this consistently? Like, you can't, right? It's just impossible? If I can get through it with only taking that one hit, I'd say we're in pretty good shape. That's only money. Shit. Yeah, localization was like a major issue there for a while, for sure. But that's like a significantly less of a problem, in my opinion. If the game was still well constructed, then I think you could probably get away with bad localization. Look at the Battle Network games. The localization in those games is horrible, but they're still pretty good. Because they don't really need the localization to stand up. Oh my god. I thought that was actually going to damage me, and I was about to lose my mind. No GG. BG. That's a BG. I do not accept a GG. There's nothing good about that. Aside from my patience and endurance, which we shouldn't encourage streamers to push their patience and endurance this far. Oh yeah, localization was definitely a problem, but you could still enjoy a game around it in most cases, I think, except for like Castlevania 2, where you can legitimately get lost because the game is lying to you. Although I'm very curious if they meant for it to lie to you. I've never been able to really find an answer on that. Like, did they deliberately make it lie to you? Like, maybe it actually isn't as poorly localized as we think. It's fine. No need to panic. Why would you put an enemy there? Like, stop. I think I vaguely recall this stage, so I think we probably got this far last year. The fuck? Okay. Okay, they die easy, at least. That's something. Oh, except for there, where they were just like, nah, you didn't. Oh, you thought you hit that enemy? Nope, sorry, you didn't. Cool. Nah, it was just stupid. That's on me. Yeah, but these are, like, kind of minor issues. Like, the game was still playable and finishable without that, right? You could kind of brute force your way through it. Or accidentally figure it out. Why did it knock me that way? Excuse me? The fuck kind of physics are that? Are those? Is those? Are what? Wait, what? That's how you know I'm on tilt, when my English breaks. When my words break. Oh my god. Do I not have enough whip to actually reach him? Are you fucking kidding me? This game is horrible. I think I legitimately had more fun with the Game Boy game than this, if you can believe that. These enemies that, like, this enemy design that just, like, zigzags at you should be illegal. That should not be allowed to be put into any new video games. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Just whatever. That helps. It lessens the headache a little bit. Oh my god. Got these Metroid-looking enemies. Not that they look like Metroids, they just look like something that would be in a Metroid game. But also very similar to the things in Zelda that just loop around aimlessly. The anti-fairies, is that what they're called? Oh, this seems terrible. This seems terrible. That does not seem terrible, but this seems terrible, and I don't think I can really distract myself from the fact that this seems terrible. Give me a moment. But thank you to whoever just upped. Oh my god, why? Why would you do this? Okay, I made it. Somehow. Brings me back to what I was saying, that, like, I think the platforming in this game isn't that difficult. It's all, like, the enemy layouts that's like, what the hell is this? Oh my god. Why not? just, oh, cool, of course I'm back here. Why wouldn't I be? Hey Theo, thanks for the re-up. Yeah, the headache's called Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. Maybe you've heard of it. What? Sorry, maybe that should have been more of a what? Give a good old Brad Pritchard. I don't know if I can do it as... Oh my god, it's shrill as he can. Yeah, fine, whatever. Fuck you, I don't care. Yeah, sure, I'll take the heart. That doesn't fucking matter. Oh god. Just... Oh my god. Come on. Stop. It doesn't, like, to be fair, it doesn't help that, like, zigzagging pattern enemies are, like, just a weakness of mine. I am not good with stuff like that. And that's on me. I'm not close enough. Makes you angry and you have to take a piss because you know that you'll lose your rhythm if you put the controller down. Yeah. Oh my god. These ones in particular are designed to be like... Oh, you think you got this one down. Well, surprise, he just changed the speed he's moving at, and now you're not gonna hit him. Oh my god. Why? These are like the worst. Why do Medusa heads have such a bad rap? These are significantly worse. Their pattern changes, they're larger. Like... No one will shut the fuck up about Medusa heads, and these are significantly worse enemies. Why didn't it give me a whip upgrade that time? It just said, no, fuck you. Cool. Cool. That time it did. Am I not hitting it? No, I am. Okay. It's fine. I knew about his jump attack getting stronger. Which is strange, because I haven't played that game in probably 20 years. Oh my god. So how do I know that? I don't know. It's stored up there, though, apparently. Don't even think about it. Oh, I can destroy the axes. Okay, that doesn't mean you should just jump into them like a fucking idiot, by the way. Yeah, like that. Thank you for the demonstration, self. I already don't have any fucking lives, so that's spectacular. Oh, come on. Just... I extended the time past 2 hours due to the fact that we actually finished the stage. I should probably still cut myself off at like 2:30 maybe, because I probably am not going to clear this stage in 30 minutes if I had to guess, because I'm still not having a good time. Am I going to have a good time playing the second Game Boy one either? Probably not, honestly. But who knows? Okay, cool. Yeah, just run away so that I can't hit you. That's fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just... Oh my... There's... And then pile the stairs on top of it so that you can't even, like, dodge them properly. Like, what the hell? It's all just so bad. It just fills you with, like... Did the people making this play the game? Like, did they play it themselves? Like, you don't even need playtesters. Did you play it yourself and say, yeah, this is exactly what I was going for. This is perfect. Because I don't know, the little coding I've fucked around with, I play my own project, like, every couple of hours, if not more frequently than that. At least, like, whenever... If I make changes, I play it that day to see, like, how it feels. And go, yeah, this is what I was going for. Or no, this doesn't work at all. I need to change this immediately. Which tells me they didn't. Which, you know, to be fair, it was the fucking 80s. They had no idea what they were doing. Like... Although at this point it was 89, so they had a couple of years of experience under their belt at this point. Why would you do that? You're lucky you didn't get punished for that, you shithead. Stop doing stupid things. Like that? God damn it, you're stupid. What is wrong with you? I'm just providing you with the commentary that, like, you're probably thinking. If I was watching somebody play this, I'd probably be thinking, wow, why do you keep jumping into that attack? Are you stupid? So I'm just delivering on, like, you don't have to think it. I got you covered. I forget what the differences are, Theo, but I know that that is a thing. I kind of forgot about it until you said something, but now I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I think the Japanese version's easier, but I don't know why. I don't remember. Did I pivot to the Japanese version last year? I don't remember. I think I might have, like, game overed and then said, okay, let's switch to the Japanese version, but I don't really remember what the differences were. Oh, God. At least you don't get knocked back when you're on stairs. That's something, I guess. I mean, at this point, I don't necessarily want to have to redo everything I just did in the Japanese version, so I'm probably not going to pivot, but... Oh my god. Why? Why? Well, at least once you get, like, actually up there, they kind of stop. But yeah, once Scarlet gets here, she can fill us in on what the differences are. Why would you jump into that like that? What? Like, you're so lucky that you didn't get punished. This is a mistake. I do not want to try to approach him while he's still alive. I was gonna say, is this even doing damage? What the fuck? At least I'm here, it's fine. I'm not too upset. I'm a little upset, but I'm not too upset. And they gave you 2 whip upgrades here, which is very generous. I don't think I'm gonna have enough knives to kill this bastard, though, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I pressed the jump button, but okay. No, you didn't. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Okay. This is horrible. It's not that bad, but it's, like, pretty into... What was the verdict on, are we allowed to show the finger on YouTube? I know you can't on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's actually against YouTube TOS. Ralph Belmont in Japan. That's a much better name. God. Like 100% unironically. That's just a better name. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't get punished. Showing the figure on Twitch permaban actually having sex 1 week suspension. Yeah, Twitch has really fucked up terms of service. You're not wrong. I panicked because I got stuck on the stairs. I'm not gonna say that's the game's fault. That was mostly my fault. It was just an unfortunate thing that happened. Okay, it's fine. Oh, you just can't jump when there's ceiling that close above you, huh? Okay. Just nothing happens. I like this part. This part's kind of neat. It reminds me of that bullshit in the Game Boy game, except it's not, like, super pixel perfect. It's actually a little forgiving. Overall, like, I think the stage design in this game is fine. It's just the enemy placement is very questionable. The bosses kinda suck. I sometimes feel like if they gave me, like, 1 extra life, then it would maybe be a little bit better as well. Like, 2 lives is, like, almost just not enough. Or 3 lives, or whatever. However you want to look at it. Sometimes even the checkpoints are, like, fine, really. Okay. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Can you fall upstairs? Like, no, you can't. I don't think so. 80s programming couldn't account for things like that. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Do you ever see a room in a video game and you're just like, nah, pass. Pass. I'd rather not. That's what's happening right now. Scarlett, how are you? It's wonderful to have you. I would not recommend staying very long because I'm not having a good time with this game. I hate to tell you. Why does this one only shoot twice? Aside from because fuck you, that's why. And this one I'm just gonna have to walk past. Ugh. I hate it. This one I'm also just gonna have to walk past. This one I'm also just gonna have to walk past. Oh. Stuck on the stairs. Love to see it. Oh. That one I can kill, but I can also just keep going. It's fine. Well, isn't this pretty good? It's the shit-ass bird enemy again. That's exactly what this stage needed. Hey, remember this shit-ass enemy from the last stage? You want to fight it some more? Cool. And then when you press right, the character's just kind of like, nah, but I'm on the stairs. I can't face right now. You know what? True. That's true. I hadn't thought of that. I'm just gonna, like, this is never gonna happen. Just so you know. Yep. Mm-hmm. I do like how he flinches when you hit him. Oh, okay, that was on me. Ew, I'm all the way back here? Ugh. 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 Does NyQuil help with Castlevania headaches? I don't think I have any NyQuil anyway. It doesn't matter. I have ibuprofen. Does ibuprofen count? Does that work? Does that cover the Castlevania experience? Oh no. Not like this. Not like to. Okay, I might as well just die. How did I jump off of the stairs before and just fall and die? Because that's what I need right now. Scarlett, do you care to regale us with the facts of what's the difference between the English and Japanese version again? And do you remember if I played the Japanese version last year? I don't remember. Just, like, give me a little bit of relief from the agony for a couple of minutes. I wish there was music playing. That would be nice. Did I like it last time? I don't remember thinking one way or the other about it last time. I'm not having a good time this time. Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that the music was slightly different. The checkpoints are... Honestly, the checkpoints aren't that bad. I need more fucking lives. If I had like 5 lives, these checkpoints would be completely fine. Either lives or actual healing. But the game kind of tells you to go fuck yourself on both, so... Is it just checkpoints, though? I mean, I guess if I would have had a checkpoint before the boss there, that would have been kind of nice. And basically, the stubbornness now comes from I don't want to have to redo everything I just did. Especially that last stage. That last stage was like, I do not want to play this game anymore. Terrible. It doesn't matter, there's turkey coming up. Give it up for Walter, by the way. Nice, Mike. That does sound very efficient. Makes you wonder why parents today aren't allowed to do stuff like that. Ah, shit, that still scrolled it up. You motherfucking son of a... And Scarlet, I switched to Grant for like 2 seconds, thought he was ass, and moved on with my life. I haven't used... What's her name? Sylph? But they call her, like, Sypha or something in this game. 'Cause yay, localization. They also call her a him. Yep, that's kind of what I expected to have happen. Now I'm gonna have to do that whole section all over again. I love video games. Usually. I switched to her once because I was curious if she had her own health pool. And then was like, oh no, she doesn't, she's useless. Get that shit out of here. I like my whips, baby, what can I say? Wow. Here I was hoping that would actually be something. Joke's on me, I guess. Grant's so OP. He's not in the Netflix series, really? Why? Is he just not important to the plot? Oh god, what have I done? Oh, no. I thought it would be fine. Oh my god. I'm surprised that didn't knock me in the pit, because why wouldn't it? Oh my god, I'm the worst. Oh my god. What am I doing? It's a catastrophe. Yep, this is a catastrophe. Oh my god. I got stuck on the fucking stairs again. Hey, how do you guys think I'm gonna do on the boss with 1 hit point? I mean, the joke is I'm not gonna get there because this crow is going to dive bomb me off screen and kill me. Nailed it! At least I can predict how the game is gonna disrespect me to death. That's like step 1, I guess. And then it's just learning how to prevent it from happening. Where's my cutoff point? We are at 2.5 hours. I'm going to cut myself off eventually, and I'm just going to play something else. Because I'm not having fun. This is work. and I was doing a pretty good job of getting myself back on track of streaming not feeling like work, and this feels like work. So, I'd rather not continue. Unless I feel like I'm starting to actually make progress, which I'm currently not. And as previously stated, I firmly believe that we shouldn't encourage streamers to just fucking torture themselves in the name of entertainment. I don't think anyone is entertaining. I don't think I'm terribly entertaining under normal circumstances. I'm absolutely not going to be entertaining it when I'm just not having fun, so... I don't think anybody's entertaining when they're not having fun. Spoiler alert, I guess, for all those streamers who are just like, hey, I play Dark Souls and die a lot and scream. Like, I don't think you're entertaining, sorry. I think I can get by when I'm actually having fun. That's not tonight, though. Fuck off, man. Just don't. No. Stop. Oh my god. Who cares? Just who cares? And as I said before, that's like the one feeling you do not want to get out of your player if they're just like, who cares? That last stage was like... I should have just stopped on that last stage because that's all I really needed to see. As soon as it hit a point where I was like, oh, I died once, I'm going to intentionally jump in a pit to kill myself off so that I can actually, like, have a chance at playing this stage. If you hit that level of who cares, then, like, the game doesn't deserve your time, is my opinion. Yay. Rings. I need to, like, not be in a position where I'm gonna die. Thanks to the super chat, Theo. Yeah, I'm absolutely not gonna play this for 6 hours. It's not gonna happen. It's just a matter of when I decide to switch. And then hopefully the second Game Boy game isn't equally as agonizing. I wanted to give this game, like, a fair shot. And I guess I am. I'm not giving it a fair shot, but, like... And really what it comes down to is I should not be so stubborn about not using save states. I think if I was using save states, we would probably, like... I'm not gonna say we would have beaten the game by now, but this would be going significantly smoother, I'm pretty sure. Because the individual challenges, like, aren't really that bad. It's just... I think the stages are a little too long, maybe? They just ask a little too much of you in 2 lives and what's effectively 4 hit points. Like, more lives and perhaps better checkpoints would probably help it. And on that note, I should probably just be using save states, because that's effectively what save states are. As long as I don't abuse them as a... Oh, I beat an enemy, save state. That felt good. with, like I was just saying, I now feel like I don't have any lives left, so there's a part of me that's like, fuck it, just throw yourself in the pit. Who cares? What's the point? I'm gonna go ahead and kill this one, because sneaking past both of these is not exactly fun. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think there was a lot I could do there. If that knocked me in the pit, fuck, almost did. Give me fucking wall turkey. Fuck! Come on! Okay. How am I supposed to dodge that? Come on. Oh my god. I actually thought I was dead already, so I foolishly took my hand off of the controller. How are you supposed to dodge that? There's no warning! I'm done. I'm done. Fuck this game. No, you don't understand. Where was my password at? I'm curious. Did we make it at least up to where my password was? Slash, I'm pretty sure I kept a... I did not. I only kept the password because Volpe bullied me into it. There's some streamers that don't mind torturing themselves. Stop it! Is my advice to them. It's not entertaining. I'm so stressed I can't see straight. That's a great bit of evidence for how I need to stop playing this game. I'm not even, like, mad. I'm just, like... It's just stressful and not fun. I'm more agitated at the not fun than I am at the game itself. Never set out to be entertaining, you wanted to be informative. Somehow I fell ass backwards into everyone thinking I'm some kind of comedian. You're informative as well. You can be both. I think it's just... people thinking you're some kind of comedian isn't your fault. It's the fact that I think people undervalue information. So they don't see the information, they only see the funny haha. And that's not your fault. That's people's fault for undervaluing information. Struggling against Axe Armor, only have 40 holy water makes me sad. He was too far away to use holy water. If I got close enough to hit him with the holy water, I might as well just hit him with the fucking whip. Like, who cares? That's not actually helping the problem unless I'm, like, 3 stories above him and can lob it on top of him. He had the high ground, Anakin. Like, that wasn't going to help me. I didn't even read any of this. I am curious to know. Where's my password? I just want to know if we made it as far. I'm pretty sure I did, because that stage... we maybe got past that stage. Because I do remember parts of it. Well, I don't know. I didn't fucking want to this time. You would have hated watching me play Mega Man games for the first time. I can guarantee. Like, you would have fucking hated it. Because I was very much, I'm only using the Buster. Don't ever watch my Cuphead archive either, because you would have also hated that. Oh, what stage was that? Because I wrote down that we were on stage 7. Was that like stage like 5 or 6? That's creepy. Oh, train's going through. I actually heard that through my headphones. What the hell? Made it to the one after that. That seems likely, because that boss wasn't that difficult. I'm pretty sure if I wasn't on tilt, that stage would have been done for. It was the stage before that that put me on such perma-tilt that it was kinda... we were done for after that. And see, Cuphead wasn't even frustrating. Like, I had fun playing it. For the most part. There were a couple of bosses that I didn't think were very well designed, but... I think that's how most people experience that game, is there's like 2 or 3 bosses where they're like, this is ass, and the rest of it is fun. It's just people kept bitching at me to use different weapons, and I was like, no, fuck you. Shut up. Play it yourself and use other weapons. What's the second one called? Belmont's Revenge. That's not what I wanted. Where's... Alright, so this game came out 2 years later. They had 2 years to realize... wow, we put a lot of our bullshit in our games. Maybe we should dial it back a little bit. Let's see if they actually learned from that yet or not. My bet is... my money's on no. First things first. Give me that sweet dot matrix and that sweet type C frame. And we're also going to put jump here and whip here. I don't know. I don't think I am ready, but thank you for asking, game. I should probably go grab a drink before we continue. Which one was Christopher? That's the one in the first game? There's too many vowels in that name. Soleil? Christopher is Simon's father? No, he's Soleil's father. It said right there. The dot matrix just makes my eyes happy. You have no idea. Silent title screen. That's pretty bold. I respect it. I think. I'm not sure if respect is the word I'm looking for after playing the last game. Maybe if I decide to go back and give 3 another chance, I will do the Japanese version the next time. I cannot remember if we pivoted to it last year. I think I remember replaying it and comparing the music, so we must have pivoted at some point. I'm guessing we made it all the way to where I saved the password. And then I said, like, we still have an hour in the stream, so let's go play the Japanese version. Maybe? But I probably didn't make it as far. Also, this flicker is not displaying very well on capture, I'm seeing. But what can you do, I guess? Alright, I need a drink. And then we'll see what the fuck this game's gonna throw at me. Oh, boy. Sounds like a Mario and Rabbids song. I don't know if he did that particular track for Smash. I think he might have, though. That's good, though. That's sharp ears, for sure. So I do have to point out, like, you guys know that my saying I'm not having fun and you trying to counter it with you're just playing it wrong is not going to make me like the game anymore, right? If anything, that's going to discourage me from ever playing it again. I need to clarify that before we move forward at all. When I'm, like, completely on... When any streamer's completely on tilt with a game, arguing with you're just playing it wrong is, like, never going to help matters. Oh, I can pick stages? What the fuck? This is Pog? Well, that's Castlevania, right? We don't want to go there yet. Let's go down here. Rock Castle. Oh, sub-weapons are back. Now everyone can tell me I'm using the wrong sub-weapon or not using it well, using it correctly or enough. Again, hooray. That means hearts aren't gonna heal anymore, though. God damn it. That was something I liked about the first game. Stop, go away. Oh my god. Still the worst enemy, like, just in existence. Jesus Christ. We still got the ropes, though. Neat. That's these fuckers from the first game. So am I still playing as Christopher, I guess? No, you were saying that, just without saying it, more or less. Oh, fuck. Wow, there's actually a warning on him now. Look at that. Game design, ladies and gentlemen. You'll love to see it. I maybe want that. I don't think it'll be too difficult to get. I don't know what it was, but I got it. Hooray. Well, you were implying it. That's how I read it. Was just a series of... The game's not bad, you're just doing it wrong. Oh, fuck. Double fuck. I want it, even though it doesn't heal me anymore. And I know that. I think you were more on track with the you're not having fun and I don't want you to... I don't want to see you not having fun. Like, that was the correct approach. Okay, that was bad. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Holy hell. These levels feel a lot more elaborate than the first games, for sure. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. downside of having sub-weapons back is it means I'm gonna... Oh, you can whip on the fucking rope now. What the fuck? Game's better? Who'd have thought? You're also, like, selectively ignoring complaints I had earlier on that are complaints I've had with the entire franchise so far, so... That's another issue. I don't like this. There's a pit there. I know there is. You can't fool me. Oh, I can kill these. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ah. No, not like this. Stop. Fuck. Okay, what the hell's going on here? Do they control the light? Or am I just being... you know what? I bet it's as simple as you're taking out the candles, therefore you can't see anymore. Which would actually be pretty smart. I think it is. Would you look at that? They're baiting out the thing they've taught you... Oh, God. I tried to change directions in midair and it did not work. Put me back in. It's fine. Yo, that's not even the beginning of the stage. What the hell? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Can I unbind that, please? I hate it. I probably should have made sure you were here before I said it, I guess. Like, that's on me for assuming. This sounds really passive-aggressive, but... I legitimately mean that's on me for assuming that you were still here when I said it. I also didn't mean for it to become a conversation for obvious reasons. But... How did I say it? I don't remember how I said it. That countering I'm not having fun with you're just playing it wrong is, like, never the correct way to address the situation. And that's not going to make me want to play the game, like, ever again. Because then I'm just gonna think, anytime I play the game, it's just gonna be people telling me, like, oh, you're doing it wrong. This is terrible. I hate fucking bats. I'm sure I'm just doing it wrong, though. See, it just creates a passive-aggressive situation for the entire marathon that I'd rather not be in, but now here we are. Ah, fuck. But I need the goodies. But I can't have the goodies. I love the explosion. Can I see that again? Look at that, that's sick. I like the graphics in this game. Oh, God. I did it to myself. This is a very satisfying mechanic, because it's 100% on me. The game's not punishing me, I'm punishing myself. Like, I kinda love it. It's also a really sharp mechanic for a fucking Game Boy game. Oh my god, the bats are just stop. Just stop. Get out of here, thank you. No, why would I do that? I took the bait. Again. Okay, I can take this one. Oh no. I made a mistake. I made many mistakes. I'm just gonna go. Can I step on these things? Oh! I wonder if that's gonna be useful later. I made another mistake. I can't see where I'm going. I wouldn't say it's your fault for stepping away. I took a break, so that's a good opportunity to step away, really. I was providing you with that opportunity. What the fuck? Okay, this still bothers me a little bit back from the first game. This pit's just gonna kill me, right? Despite the fact that going down the rope on that side is not going to kill me, because that's the way I'm supposed to go, but they're falling off the same screen. That's silly. Oh god, the timing is very tight. Why is there a... Can you guys see how the platform has a chunk of rope sprite on the right too, and that's also scrolling? Why? Why is that a thing? But it's not on the left side, it's only on the right side. Technology is weird. Now this one I can go down either side, but I would assume that side's better because it has risk involved. That one pierced the top of his skull 100%. Okay, it wasn't necessarily worth it as much as I was hoping, but I guess it's fine. Oh, not these fuckers again! Oh, they're nice and slow now, though. Look at that, I love this. Oh god. I'm still horrible. You do still lose your whip when you take damage in this game, huh? I'm not a big fan of that. I'm gonna die, 100%. Yeah, that was still chaos. Despite the fact that it was so much slower. Not a big fan of the lose your whip upgrade when you take damage bit. That's not something I would have brought over into the next game personally, but I hate it. Alright, that was just an axe. I'm not gonna use it, so why get it? Like, let's be real. Not that the heart helps either. No, not like this. So those enemies still exist to just take my whip upgrade away because I don't know how to dodge them. Can you turn around? I don't think you can. Look at that. Hey, it's, Red... What's his name? Arbiter? That doesn't sound right. Oh, I like the slow fade. It's so dramatic. If I had time, you'd make videos about... I don't understand. What do you mean? Isn't that a you having time issue? How am I supposed to hit those? Oh, we still... Oh! Didn't I just grab an upgrade? Oh god. That's very tight. I don't like this. Just gonna point that out there. I'm just gonna stay up here like Mega Man X, and what are you gonna do about it? That's what you're gonna do about it, never mind. Well played. Uh-oh. What the f... Oh my god, okay. Ooh. Oh, it still put me back at the halfway point, though. That's kind of rough. Maybe I do want to try a different stage. I don't think I can do anything about it now, though. I'm gonna have to die. How many rests do I have? Just 2 rests. Okay. I don't know. I think you were kind of saying that. Not directly, but that's what you were implying. Still an old Game Boy game in regards to what? To continue the checkpoint system? I mean, the fact that they didn't put me back... I guess it's weird because, like... That's not the beginning of the level, right? But it's, like, basically the first checkpoint. They didn't do me a lot of favors by putting me at this one. They might as well just put me back at the beginning, really. It's a strange design choice. That they were like, well, we should give them... Oh my god, the bat, though. It's so... Oh, I hate it. At this point, I'm used to... Nope, you shouldn't have died, so I'm not exactly, like, mad that they sent me back. It's just strange that they chose that point to send me back to. It's like they knew the beginning of the stage was too punishing, but they were also like, we don't want to make it too easy on them. Okay, stop taking the torches. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. I don't know, I was playing Trevor only, and you guys were constantly like, well, yeah, you're not supposed to play it Trevor only. How was I supposed to read that? What were you trying to say, if not, you're not supposed to do it like that? Because that's literally what you were saying. Now I'm mad because you're not seeing what I'm talking about. Like, it was literally what you were doing. Was saying the way you're doing it is not the way you're supposed to be doing it, and now you're trying to be like we weren't telling you you were playing it wrong. Yes, you were! That's 100% what you were saying. Ah, fuck. Why did I go this way? Honestly, the axe would be really good against bats, if I would, like, you know, remember to use it. A lot of my issue with the sub-weapons in all of the games is that I feel like hearts are like a too precious to use kind of thing. So I constantly am like, I'll save these for when it matters most. This guy is ballistic. Not as hard as he looks. Phrasing? I really like how the music changes here. It's very dramatic. I love fucking Game Boy games, man. They're so cool. I love how they do so much with the restrictions they had. Oh, Pog? I missed that one, but Pog. Throw the fireball, that would be very handy. I do not, but I do have greater range, which is still very handy. Yeah, fuck you. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, why can't... Mm-hmm. Oh, 2 hits? How much health did I have? Where was I supposed to go there? If I climbed up the rope, he would have just jumped up and slash shot at me. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, so they put you at, like, the first checkpoint when you hit continue. That's so weird. That's so weird. It's like somebody told them, man, you should really have more, like, generous checkpoints, or generous continues, and they were like, yeah, you're right, but, like, we still want the game to be, like, balls hard, so... I mean, technically, the start of the stage is a checkpoint, isn't it? Who's to say it isn't? Just a weird design choice. Fuck you. Go away. And this is it, right? This is not it, never mind. I thought this was the first checkpoint. Maybe it's a little bit further into the stage than I thought it was. Oh god. So, wait. You don't lose your whip when you take damage. Do you have to, like, fall below a certain health threshold or something? Now I'm confused by that. Oh god. I'm the worst to ever do it. It's fine. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Nice. The double. Yeah, I don't even remember asking why is this game so hard, so I think that was something that I just said. I made a mistake. But it's fine. Of course, they have spikes on the bottom, idiot. What are you doing? Why would you try to jump into it? Castlevania 4 a lot more. I don't think I've played 4. I was gonna say I think I've played that one, but I think I'm thinking of the Genesis one that I played briefly. Oh. I saw notifications and I had to know what they were. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, it's fine. I don't know. I tend to not like games that say, we're gonna give you a bunch of choices in regards to different playstyles, but also only one of them is the correct answer. So I don't think that's gonna, like, change my opinion. If it comes down to, oh, well, you should be using this character and this sub-weapon, I'm probably gonna be like, well, that's bad. Because they give you options of using what if you don't have this character? What if I chose to, and I don't know if this is the character you were going to suggest, but if it was, what the fuck's her name again? Sylph? What if I chose not to take her? What if I still had Grant? So you're telling me if I just chose wrong, then the game is just, like, impossible? Like, that's still bad design. It's just bad in different ways. And even then, my earlier complaint, which is a complaint I had with the first Game Boy game, the first Castlevania game, is that the games have, like, these earlier ones that aren't, like, exploration-focused have a tendency to really become a slog. And it's because, like, I think the game's gameplay, that's, like, a very vague way of putting it. I don't want to call it combat. But the games are very methodical and deliberate, and that's something I like about it. Like, the games feel very... Every action is deliberate. And I think that's neat. But when the stages get really long, you find yourself in a position where you have to replay the same section over and over and over again, and you're just like, but I already did this. There's no reward for conquering a challenge because you're like, well, I just gotta fucking do it again if I die to the next challenge, which is just a retro game problem in general, don't get me wrong. And that comes down to, if anything, what I was doing wrong was insisting on not using... I made a mistake. I really wish I could unbind that. It's really annoying. Was refusing to use save states. That was my mistake. This is bad. I have very, like, I was gonna say very little health, but realistically, I don't have any health. Does this game just not have health drops? Because that would be really obnoxious. It just doesn't. That's... I don't like that. Well, fireball, fuck you. Oh, so you can only hit him when the sword is, like, raised. I gotcha. It makes sense. What are you gonna do about Chill Penguin? Oh, you're just gonna hang out. Okay, that's fair. I hadn't considered that. Oh my god. It's okay. I don't have my whip, but it's okay. Nice. I was missing the holy water every time. You hate to see that. Not very good on this boss, though. Gotta say. You can hit him with when the sword is down. I don't understand. Fuck you, by the way? Oh, come on, dude. Like, why you gotta be a big ass? Bastard. Oh, we're so close. Put me back in, coach. So I guess this is more like, I guess you're like a third of the way through the stage. It's still like, it's not, they're throwing you a bone, but it's like, it's a small bone. Oh god, what have I done? But, like, even this is already hitting that point of, like, cool, now I have to redo everything I just did. Boy, that sure is a lot of fun. And since the game is kind of slow-moving, there's nothing you can do to, like, accelerate it. I used the example of, like, a Mega Man game. The more you get to know a Mega Man game, you die on the boss, you have to do the whole stage over. Okay, but now you know a lot of the hazards, and since Mega Man can, like, slide and shit, you can go faster. In this, you can't. You're just... enjoy spending the next 8 minutes getting back to where you were. Which is something I just don't love. Nah, fuck. Okay, whatever, we're fine. Nope. Why would I do that? Which, hey, maybe that should be a thing at the end of the marathon. Let's go back to the games we didn't beat. And just use save states, just in the interest of, like, seeing the whole game. But, like, within reason. I'll just be like, you can only use save states at, like, natural places where it would make sense to have a checkpoint and stuff like that. Can't do it in the middle of a boss fight or anything like that. Because I think that's a lot of my stigma with save states in general, is just, I've seen people abuse them, where they're just like... I think it probably sounds like parody when I'm saying this, but I've legitimately seen streamers be like, okay, I just got through that screen, save state. Okay, we got through this screen, save state. Killed this enemy. Okay, we killed that enemy without taking damage, save state. Like, I've legitimately seen people do that. Oh, fuck. And that's the sort of garbage that I want to avoid. So, like, I don't get it. Well, how do you... Oh, he can turn around, shit. So, load state, because I just took damage. How do you lose your whip upgrade in this game? I don't understand. Sometimes you take damage and you lose it, and sometimes you don't. Also, you can slide down the ropes, I just figured out. On accident, and then tested it here and confirmed that it does work, and that's neat. So that's a thing. Oh god, I'm slow as hell. That's fun. So that helps. That's one thing we can do a little bit faster than we could before. Jerk. Fuck. Maniac. Hey, Volpe. This is fun. Castlevania 3 was fucking stressful and not fun. This is fun. I missed them all. I'm the worst. Just worst player in the world. What? I think I was too close and got hit by the sword. That's fair. Slow beef? No. Beep. Oh god. So I don't think that orb actually gives you a whip upgrade in this one. I think it just summons the boss. Oh my god. Got it. I just had to, like, slow it down and focus on dodging instead of attacking for a second. Where'd the orb go? I need that. It's precious to me. Health. Whatever, like, video games are hard. Well, we're not gonna go up here for a while, because that just looks like Castlevania, and that seems like the last place we would want to go. Hit channel where he mocks stuff like excessive save stating. To be fair, I've only seen one streamer do it, and I, like, immediately unsubbed, because I was like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I vividly remember that they were playing Mega Man 5, And literally at the end of every screen, they save stated. And if they, like, took damage, they loaded their state. And I was like, what the fuck? You're not even playing the video game at that point, in my opinion. Plants? Oh, are they all castles? So rock castle, plant castle. Tomahawk castle, Yamato castle. I got it. Fuck. Small thing that I wonder if all of the stages do this. I like that we started moving to the left since this one was on the left of the title screen, or of the stage select. So it's like we start in the center and are moving in that direction. I don't know if that was intentional, but I like it. Stop pressing that button, you motherfucker. Can we, like... we cannot unbind that. That's really annoying. I really wish we could. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not liking that pop route very much. And there's, like, no payout for it anyway, so... Except for those enemies. Fuck those enemies. They're annoying. I didn't really want to see the hand puppet enemies come back. Although they are way easier to deal with in this game, at least. After plant Elvis. I see what you did there. I tend to get over shit really quickly, Theo, unless it's like... Oh god. Unless it's like really bad. Fuck that. Like, I shouldn't have even said anything, to be honest, because I was over it before I even said it. I just felt like the air needed to be cleared. Oh god. Dude, the fireball whip is so good. Oh god. No, don't. I don't even really want it that badly, but just don't. But just don't. That's a big ass bat. Let's just do one of these and get... Fuck you, man. Just fuck you. Oh. Not sure why it worked differently. That's... I hate this. I love their animations, but I hate it. Oh, and why would I do that? Okay, don't do that. Noted. You bastard son of a... Also, being able to whip on ropes is, like, really fucking good. It's very useful. I was holding down, man. I forgot that was the thing they did. Noted. I do not want to go down there. I can tell you that much. Those look like they're gonna touch me in places that I don't approve of. Fucking weird. Oh, but now I have to go down there. Come at me, please. Video game? Thank you. I'm the dumbest ever. Like, oh my god. Why would I do that? Oh, why would I do that? Oh, it just makes you slow. They are, in fact, touching me in ways that I don't like, but all it does is make me slow, so I guess that's okay. It could be worse. Ah, fuck. Alright, I don't love this. Nope, bye. I hate this. Are they gonna give birth at me like the ones in Castlevania 3? I guess not. Oh, you can use their webs. That's probably going to be relevant, or maybe it's just something that's cool. Nope, it's gonna be relevant. Look at this shit. I thought I was close enough, man. It looks like it doesn't... Oh, it does reset your high score. That's unfortunate. I thought it actually wasn't. I was like, yo, I get to see the number get larger. This is gonna be fun. Dude, get the fuck out of here. This game still has offensive enemy design. Like... And that's another thing with 3 that really got on my nerves, is there's a lot of enemies that are just like... This enemy's meant to annoy you and punish you, and not for, like, any other reason. Like, it's not here because it's a fun obstacle, it's here because it's a fucking asshole, and it's gonna deal a bunch of damage to you, and you can only take 4 hit points of damage, so... And, like, all the games have that problem, for sure. Although maybe that's something that isn't as bad in the Japanese version. Like I said, if we go back to 3, like, it'll definitely be a Japanese version run, I'm pretty sure. And possibly just using save states, because fuck it. If the game's gonna disrespect my time, then I'm gonna disrespect it by just using save states, I guess is what it comes down to. I thought I cracked one of my teeth, like, a couple of weeks ago now. I still sometimes wonder, but, like, I don't think I did. I think it was just allergies were freaking out that fucking week, and was making my teeth swell and just be terrible. Unfortunately, well, I guess I don't know how it is now. Last year, my mom cracked a tooth, and she, like, couldn't get into the dentist. She kept being like, I have a cracked tooth, and they were like, yeah, but the world has COVID, so you're gonna have to fucking deal with it. Like... So I don't think she ever got it properly taken care of. I think she just waited for it to wear down to the point that it's not sharp anymore, and then was just like, okay, I'm just gonna live with it, I guess. Fortunately, it wasn't a bad enough crack that it caused problems other than that. Son of a bitch. But yes, does it, like... Ah, fuck. Like, how bad is it? I guess is what I'm getting at. Is it just sharp and it's, like, kind of bothering you because it's sharp, or does it, like, hurt? I may have made a mistake. I'm pretty sure I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Like a dull throbbing pain. That's what I dealt with, but again, I'm pretty sure it was just allergies causing my teeth to swell. I would probably just recommend going to, especially if you know, have insurance and shit, you might as well just go get it taken care of. Worst case, you're just getting your next dentist appointment out of the way early, I guess. You don't understand. There we go. That's kind of assy, and I didn't love it. We in here? Why are there eyeballs? Aside from making it... Are we actually at the boss? What's going on? I don't think we are. Maybe we are. It was just a different type of walk. Rumble, 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 rumble. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I can destroy him. Easy every time? Oh god, is there a second phase? There's not a second phase. We did it. Easy. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. I should have started with the plant temple. It's not a temple. It's a castle. Plant castle. Is there a White Castle? Does White Castle still exist? I've only had White Castle once, and it was not an experience that I was like, oh, I gotta do that again someday. I still have, like, just a very dull headache. What, the credits are the hardest part of the game? Or waiting? Does it have end credits? Probably. First one did. This looks like a crystal castle or something. I like how they turn into trading cards. And then it, like, seamlessly transitions. This game has, like, a lot of fucking polish for a Game Boy game. This looks like something I'm not going to be able to survive. This is a jam. Okay, so that's water. That's... okay, it's significantly less scary than I thought it was going to be. Not the fucking crows again, man. Come on, just stop. I thought it was lava, dude. See? That guy's on fire. I think I had reasonable reason to believe. They are. Made quick work of him. That water I'm afraid of. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if I fall in there. I guess the issue is, like, now that there's proper tells on when the enemies are gonna show up and shit, it's kind of, like, easy. Oh, God. Okay. I'm just the worst. Oh, God! Okay, this is fine. This is gonna be a little tight, I think. Oh. Plus, it's just satisfying to do that. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Phobia of water? Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, he dies in like 2 hits from the whip anyway. Again, if you just fell, you probably would have died, which is kind of inconsistent. Not the only games that have ever done that, for sure. Am I supposed to go up or down? We may never know. I feel like I was supposed to go down. Why would you put a bat there? That's just... come on. Why? That's so mean. Ah, fuck you. Racco? Oh, okay. Stop following me, please. I don't think he can actually hit you, though. Wait for it. Wait for it. No damage. Oh, no damage. I definitely started with the hard stage first. Like... Oh, Cloud Castle. That is not Castlevania. That's... Is there a Vania Castle? Sylvania Castle? Zone? Dude, fuck the birds, man. They're the worst. Flying enemies are just awful. I hate it. Get me off this crazy thing. Could the camera work with me a little bit here? I kind of can't see where I'm going. That was strange. I thought that was a little too high and I was gonna hit the spikes. Oh, this is ass. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna fireball cheese this guy and there's nothing you can do about it. This is fine, I guess. That might not be fine. No, I think there's enough. Hello? Did I jump off for some reason? I think there's enough room to survive on those ropes. We're gonna go ahead and just go for it, though. I made a mistake. There we go. I'm the just dumbest. I had to delete button to the file select for Bloodstained Castle Classic mode, and it doesn't work. That sounds par for the course for that game's development, from what I've heard. What makes it a classic mode? Is it like more of like a linear mode like this? Jellyfish. Maybe my new least favorite enemy. I don't know. How would you rate Bloodstained Scarlet? Because, like, I remember when it came out, it, like, wasn't very good at first. And I would... That went horribly. I would assume it's that they fixed a lot of the problems, but I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it's just good now. It might still have some problems. I'm bad. See, I don't know if it's considered good or bad. I just remember when it came out, people were, like, mostly, like, not thrilled with it, from what I recall. Well, I was kind of hoping for a whip upgrade, but okay. No, but the 8-bit ones are considered to be really good, right? By comparison. I think those were mostly like, hey, these are great. Dude, fuck you. Alright, this is bad. I don't think I can even hit him. I could have holy watered him, but, like, at that low health, it didn't matter, I don't think. Oh, you can hold the button and whip in this, too. I don't know if you could do that in the first one, or in any of the games. There we go, that's how you're supposed to grab it. Cancer enemy. Oh my god. It's the worst, dude. They're so bad. Hey, know how you can only attack in one direction? Let's make an enemy that just dry humps the shit out of you and therefore is always behind you so that you can't hit it. And when it is in front of you, it's probably too high or too low because you have such a narrow-ass hitbox. Is 4 or the Genesis one the one where they start letting you whip in multiple directions? Is it that big? I don't think I knew that. Oh, fuck. I don't have any magic! Another valid reason why sub-weapons are useless. How do I not have any magic? Like, at all? Excuse me? I didn't pick up a single heart through, like, all of this? I guess there's not a lot of torches. The classic mode is large, or the game itself is large? Or both? I feel like... I might be way off base on this. But do you ever feel like... the... mainstream audience... that starts to get, like, the first impression of the game out there, do you ever feel like most of them never finished the game anyway? Like, they probably played it once, and then they never finished it? I'm just... so dumb. So I kind of feel like... I remember hearing that a lot of people were stuck with that whole Blood Moon situation in the original game, where they just didn't know where to go. And I feel like a lot of people that got stuck, they probably never finished the game, right? Or they probably never played it a second time. And hell, there were probably a lot of people that picked the game up and then, like, played it for an hour and then heard that people were getting stuck and they stopped playing it. Do you ever wonder, like, what percentage of players just never play more than, like, an hour of a game? Like, they pop it into their console, if it's not a digital console, that is, and, they're like, oh man, I'm so pogged for this new game, and then they just, like, they just never play it a second time. I don't know where I'm going with this particular line of, commentary. I think it's just that. I think it's just commentary. I guess what I'm getting at is that I wish that the people who were more passionate about the games and, like, played the shit out of it, I wish they had more of a voice. I feel like oftentimes it's dictated by, like, that first impression. The people that played it when it first came out, that first impression tends to, like, stick pretty hard, and it can be hard to fight back against. Look at, like, Sonic Colors Ultimate, Sonic Origins as well. Those games had such negative... They were so negatively received when they first came out that it was kind of like... Even the people who were like, I like this, you just kind of got lost. There were too many people that were just parroting what other people were saying about the game. I guess that's why influencers are a thing. Nah, fuck. Nah, fuck. Nah, fucking... Welcome back, Wellplay? Question mark? Yeah, I played 3 first and did not really have a fun time. I didn't think I made that jump. I thought I was gonna die. You need to go away. Stop chasing me, please. So it must be that, like, you lose your whip if you go below a certain health threshold or something. So you still lose it. It's just not as punishing as it was in the first game. I don't know, it's still kind of unclear. This does not look like a thing that holy water is going to help me much on. I don't like this. Not even a little bit. I thought I jumped too early again. But yeah, I pivoted at like 2.5 hours because I was not having a good time. Like, why do I immediately lose it there? I don't understand. Oh my god. No. How many stages are in Castlevania 3? I assume I didn't even get close. Is this safe? This is safe, you love to see it. I jumped into that like an idiot. I could have just stayed where I was and everything would have been fine. Ah, fuck. I'm surprised that that was safe. Also surprised that was safe. A generous hitbox in my Castlevania? It's more likely than you think. Ah, shit. We got really close, though. Shit. This game is treating me better. I'm actually having... Like, this is still, like... Well, 2 of the stages were fucking easy as shit. So that helps. The first stage was a little bit harder, and this one's a little bit harder. But it's, like, manageable hard. It's not fuck you hard. Fuck. Most of the... real voice reveal? Most of the shit that's punishing me in this game is just me being stupid. Which I can completely deal with. I beg your pardon. I just jumped too early, I guess. Out of the now 5 I've played, this one's probably my favorite one. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Whole bird just... For some reason, I'm not surprised. You just kind of seem like a dude that, like, when you get hungry, you get hungry. Which I also have the capability of doing. I've definitely had streams before where I stop the stream, I put a frozen pizza in the oven, and then I eat the whole fucking thing. Like, it has happened. Happens less so now, because HelloFresh has taught me what, like, real, actual, rounded meals taste like, and I'm kind of, like, spoiled now, I guess. And now I realize that I ate the whole pizza because it wasn't satisfying. So now the solution is just actually eat something that's satisfying. I remember when those guys scared me. Do you like corn on your pizza? I don't like corn on my anything. So no. Yeah, it looks like Mike wants something a bit meatier. Plus the dot matrix graphics just make me happy. There needs to be a Mega Man a Game Boy Mega Man collection, like, with the dot matrix filter. Only then will I feel like I am complete. Also don't like banana on pizza. I've never tried it, but probably not. A lot of fruits are in a weird spot for me. Again, I thought I was gonna die there. Where I just haven't tried them in a very long time. I tend to not like the texture of fruits. So I tend to not eat a lot of them in general. So I can't remember when the last time I've had a banana was. I like that you get a moment here to kind of Kind of chill out. Yeah, I've come to terms with a lot of different vegetables over the last year, especially. This collection of Castlevania Legends. I don't think so. Which one is that? Oh, I thought there was going to be more. There's a third one? I don't think that's on here, no. Now I feel like I've been robbed. I think it has 1, 2, 3, 4. The 2 Game Boy games. The Genesis game and Kid Dracula, I think, are the 8 games on here. I think this is pretty good. It's maybe a little on the easy side, if you can believe that. Yeah, tomatoes are disgusting. I still do not like tomatoes very much. If they're diced finely enough, I don't mind them. I still think mushrooms aren't a vegetable. They're a fungus. I was gonna say I don't like mushrooms still either. And I don't like corn. And what, Volpage, you think we were done? Oh, God. Okay. Well, I took a lot of damage just because that bird wouldn't go where I needed it to, so that I could actually kill it. It's amazing, too, that this game is, like, not very punishing, considering the fact that there's no healing at all, I'm pretty sure. I'm the worst. Yes, I do want you to eat it, as a matter of fact. Fuck that bird. The human digestive system doesn't like corn. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Oh, it boomerangs. Not boomerangs, it arcs. That's the correct term I'm looking for. Boomerangs also arc. But don't get it twisted, they're not the same thing. I knew it was going to come back, and boomerang makes it sound like I didn't know it was going to turn back around, and I knew that was the thing. I didn't know it was going to change elevations. That's the thing. What HelloFresh has taught me I like is scallions are amazing. Roasted carrots are really good. Spinach is pretty good. Kale is not bad. Cabbage is quite good. Onions are actually not as hell food as I thought they were. Don't jinx it, Fulpe. Heard that if you slap a bird hard and fast enough, you'll cook it. I also saw that video and could not stop myself from wanting to watch it, even though I was like, this sounds really stupid. But I was also curious. I was like, can you? Do I want to get that? I think I should get that. It's probably not going to be worth it. Not really. I'm dumb. Get a load of this total ass. Who do you think you are? Get that shit out of here. Oh my god. I was not still pressing up. I disagree. Yikes. Oh, come on. Why? Why would you do this to me? Hear me out? Fuck you. I hate you. With every ounce of my being. Love to see it. I'd love some healing. I don't think healing exists, but I would love some healing. We have one rest. Ah, fuck. I hope we just hit a checkpoint somewhere. Okay, not bad. How did he not die? I hit him like 5 times. The fuck is happening? That was a little scary, but it's fine. Really? Come on, fuck off. Oh yeah, in video games you could absolutely do it. Last time we had a choice, we took the upper route, so I think we're gonna take the lower route this time. I have regrets. Anything involving these enemies is an immediate regret. That was not worth it at all. Yeah, Mike just mentioned that. I didn't know there was a third one. Get the fuck out of here. Just leave. Not you. Can we just, like, all agree that bats are the worst fucking enemy? Die, please? What? How many times do you need me to hit you? But wasn't them including Kid Dracula already like a, whoa, dude? Oh, it was a Game Boy Color game? Well, this is horrible. I should not have done that. My mind knew before I jumped that that was a bad idea, and yet I still couldn't stop it from happening. I was still like, nope, here we go. I made a mistake. I made a horrible mistake. And I lost my whip. I'm consistently afraid that he's gonna not grab the rope. And he's just gonna fall. Even though I don't think that's ever happened yet. Yeah, true, that's pretty true. X5 was supposed to be the last X game, and they still put all those games in the collection. And those games are bad, especially X6. And believe me, I wish X6 was removed from the timeline, not just the canon. Like, our timeline. Not the game timeline. Our timeline. I wish they would have fixed that shit when they were putting the Infinity Stones back. Zero Collection is canon, because the Zero Collection happens after X5. I don't think I like this. They're canon because they're good? Well, no, they're canon because that was all intended. All according to plan. Okay, so I want to be as far ahead as I can. Would have been nice for you to tell me that before I was in that position, but okay. Yeah, I'd say that they're mostly good. Some of them are kind of on the flawed side, but I'd say they're mostly good. Okay, asshole. Okay, so don't stay that far ahead. Got it. I don't like this? This is not good. There's a problem with this boss fight. There's a pretty obvious problem with this boss fight. I don't like it. There's actually unavoidable damage, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Hey, that's not a hot take in my household, Mike. I think X7 is a Dreamcast Sonic game where it's like, it has good ideas, it was just poorly made. I firmly agree with that. Whereas X6 is like, doesn't even bring anything new to the table, it's just bad. Shut up about Axel, Volpe. That was not one of X7's good ideas. See, that gets tricky, doesn't it? Because Axel's in 0x Advent. If Axel isn't canon, then how does he show up in that game? I don't know why I fat thumb that as much as I do. Except it's not fat thumbing because it's on the top of the controller. It's very strange. Yeah, I would agree on X8. It's kind of safe and inoffensive. It's still got some seriously flawed problems, mostly with, like, screen size. There's a lot of leap of faith jumps. Like, I'm going to take damage here twice. Like, what the shit? What is this boss fight? This is terrible. Am I missing something? Or is this just as bad as I think it is? This seems like... Again, we reached that point where the game was, like, really good for 4 levels, and then all of a sudden the game is like, oh, by the way, fuck you. How are they just gonna make a boss fight that just has this much unavoidable damage? And it kills you in 3 hits. Like, that's when I say, okay, we're just save stating, because I respect my time more than that. Like, this is trash. I've only needed to see it, like, 3 times, and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. This is bad. And iframes don't last long enough for you to actually, like, get through when it hits you. Like, I'm gonna take damage. There's nothing you can do to avoid it. Like, what the fuck? This is awful. Really? How is Axel canon, though? That's what doesn't make sense. If X6, 7, and 8 aren't canon, then how does he show up in 0x Advent? Why does he show up as a better question? Because you'd think they would have not wanted anything to do with those characters. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, let's be clear, who fucking cares? It's Axel. So, if you're thinking about dropping a Reddit post in my chat about why Axel is canon, I don't care. Because this boss is trash. Like, what is going on with it? What is happening? This is so bad. I'm offended again. Like, what happened? Like, I'm going to take damage here. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, what? I'm probably going to take damage here, too. Okay, maybe not. I still did, because there wasn't enough time to react. What happened? Did you, like, decide to make another stage, but all the testers went home? What is going on? Scarlet, help me, please? Am I insane? In this particular instance, I actually want to know if I'm doing something wrong, because this seems horrible. This seems like they made it and tested it, like, in 2 seconds. And they were like, well, the game doesn't crash, so this'll do. Like, what is this? This is disgusting. You can't. Volpe? Like, he popped out of the ground and I had no choice but to just sit there and wait. Like, he sets the pace. And the screen scrolls too goddamn fast for you to actually do anything about it. This is horrendous. What? This is so bad. What happened? What happened? I mean, I think Volpe is kind of right that you have to stay to the right, but if he spawns ahead of you like that, then what do? You're just stuck behind him until he decides to let you go. And look at that. Now I'm just unavoidable damage. I can't. I can't. This is... How do you let this happen in your video game? Like, test it for 2 seconds and figure out that the dragon's too long, or the screen is scrolling too fast? What is happening? How do you let this happen? They didn't test it. That's the answer here. They didn't test this boss. This is disgusting. How quickly it dives off a fucking cliff. You just have to kill it before it puts you in one of these situations, which is, like, very difficult to do. I should have just gone there. That's on me. You can't stay too far ahead, because then if he spawns in front of you off-screen, you take damage, which is not a thing he should do. Yeah, all he has to do is spawn in front of you, and then it's just like, oh, I guess you're behind now. That is a really bad fight. That is a really, really bad fight that should have not shipped. Like, I dread to think what the final boss is gonna look like. That was so horrible. Which is so sad, because I thought this game was, like, quite good until that moment. I'm dumb. And then okay, that could have been worse. Oh my god. Mike, bird, please. Good call, Volpe. I didn't see that one coming. You're not wrong, though, Mike. That is what Sega tends to do. I think that's a Japanese game developer thing in general. They're not the type to just be like, let's just take that engine and just make another one. They're always like, well, we gotta do something different. Look at the Mario games. They were never like, let's just use Mario 64's engine and make another game. Like, that was already good, so let's just do it again. They were like, nah, we gotta do something entirely different. For better or worse. Jerk. Even Zelda games. Aside from the fact that after Link to the Past, they all follow the same formula of 3 dungeon, 6 dungeon, or 3 dungeon, 5 dungeon, or whatever. 3 dungeon 6 is sometimes a thing too, I guess. Hell, that's my only hope for Tears of the Kingdom, is that they're gonna make it so different from Breath of the Wild that it might actually be cool. Yeah, I'd say I'm cautiously optimistic about Frontiers. Like, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be fun. This guy is a problem. But yeah, I do concern I am concerned that it might be them being like, open world games are popular, let's just make one of those. But I also think going fast in an open world environment has a lot of promise. If weapon durability comes back, you're not buying it. It probably will, I hate to tell you. Wait. What am I supposed to do? But I can't. What? Huh? What? Nice. I think I forgot that I had holy water the first time. Oops. I tried to whip it, didn't I? I mean, I'll try it again, because what other option do I have? But if it doesn't work first time, try again. See, that's the problem, is when you need feedback in video games, because otherwise I'm just going to be like, well, that didn't work. I'm not trying that again. I guess it does make a sound effect. It should have flashed or something, though. That's kind of unintuitive. How'd that one die so fast? I guess my whip's a lot more powerful. What have I done? Don't give up because you do it just one time. But that's like, the game should have told me it was doing something if it didn't want me to give up. Fucking bats are the worst, man. Come on, get out of here. Yeah, that was in a previous stage, too, so they had an opportunity to teach me that was a thing, and they didn't take it. Okay, that's my fault. Is it the most offensive game design I've seen tonight? No. Don't get it twisted. Could it have been better, though? Yeah. I don't think I want that. I do, but, like, not enough to finagle my way over there. The serpent was worse by far, yeah. That wasn't even the most offensive thing I've seen in this game tonight. How are you supposed to do that? Oh, fuck. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. It's a pretty forgiving checkpoint, though. I'll give him that. I hate it. Grab the other rope, you piece of shit. Oh, God. What have I done? Hearts don't heal. They do in the first game, they don't in this. There's no healing in this, as far as I've seen. That's their fuck you of this game. I was like... I was pressing right and jump and nothing was happening. Not as unresponsive as the first game, but it still has its moments. Oh, God. That's it? God damn it. Almost did it again. It's so just... stressful. I'd say this is like a good stress compared to 3's, though. Fuck that bat, dude. Get it out of here. Also, like user, how's it going? Are you working tonight? How am I supposed to do... Can I just walk across that? I hope so, because I don't think you can jump across that. And I don't think the iframe strategy is a thing in Castlevania at all. You were working, but not anymore. Well, hey, there you go. Free break. Oh, fuck, what's wrong with me? No, not like this! Just end it. Just end it. Ninja Turtles got my... Oh my god, what am I doing? Get off of tilt, come on. This isn't that bad. Did one of the Ninja Turtle games do that too? Oh, you didn't know that you could just walk across this? Even though you have no reason to believe that you could? So this is why... Jump! I pressed left and jump like 4 times. And he just stared at me. What the fuck? This is why I hate that he does grab ropes automatically, because sometimes he grabs them when you really don't want him to. And it causes problems. I would really like to kill that bat, but I don't think it's in the cards. Oh my god. Stop! You cocksucker! Come on! No, just kill me. Okay, do not... under any circumstance, leave that area without killing that bat first. He is a son of a bitch. He will steal your lunch money. It's that easy to kill, too. Jump, you mother... He just got stuck. This part is surprisingly unresponsive all of a sudden. Another one of those instances where I was like, I wish I had an input reader so that you guys could see, yeah, he is pushing the button, and things aren't happening. Come on, dude. Nice. I'm trying desperately not to reach that point of I might as well just kill myself because, well, I mean, if he's not gonna grab the fucking rope, that's like the first time that's happened. Never mind, he made the decision for me, I guess. It was just stupid. Come on, get off of tilt. This is not that bad. It's a very forgiving checkpoint. It's not that difficult of a sequence. That was stupid. You deserved that. You did that. Oh my god. I hate how it cancels your attack animation when you get hit. Leads to a lot of situations of, like, that would have hit that enemy if the final frame came out, but it didn't, so it didn't. That was a bad idea, and now I'm just dead. Worst way to die in this game? Probably, but that was just idiotic. Probably by going back and playing more Castlevania 3. That would probably be the worst way to die. Are you really this much of a fucker? You're really this much of a fucker, okay. Sometimes, if there's a wall to your left or right, it won't let you jump off of the rope. So that's what the problem is sometimes, where there's, like... It's gonna be hard to demonstrate, but, like, I have to be very careful there, because if I try to jump too early or too late, there's wall there, so just nothing happens. Which is very unclear visually. It's so fucking cheesy, dude. Fuck you. I'm surprised it let me jump off there. Come on, dude. It wouldn't let me jump there. Oh, God. It's agony. It's like Mega Man 6. Sometimes you just don't know. It's just gonna be like, oh, you're right, I didn't jump. Thank you for keeping me honest. And also, fuck you. I'm surprised I'm still alive. God, that screen is agony. Yeah, you just walk across it. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself, video game. Once again, go fuck yourself, video game. Go fuck yourself, video game. That kind of worked. No, it worked. I'll give myself credit, I guess. Yeah, hearts are like mana, more or less. It's very confusing. Like, if you think that's weird and doesn't make any sense, yeah, join the fucking club. I'd love... Is there someone who, like... Their first video games ever were Castlevania, so now, like, even to this day, when they play a game and a heart drops, they're like... They assume it's gonna give them mana instead of health? Like, does anyone have just this weird muscle memory like that? I'm dumb, and I dodged the wrong way, because I'm dumb. I already said that part. But we got another checkpoint here, so you love to see that. I should probably save state, honestly, so I don't have to go through that fucking clock tower section again, because that was, like, kind of agony. So, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I don't care, you can't stop me. If I recall correctly, during the stream where we played the first one of this game, of the Game Boy games, we did a poll of should I use save states, and I think it was unanimously just use fucking save states. So I'm gonna worry a little less about, like, if I feel like it's an appropriate time for save states, I'm just gonna fucking do it, instead of thinking someone's gonna, like, judge me for it. Again, as long as I don't overuse them, I think we'll be fine. Oh no. That's a little uncomfortable. Oh, God. Why'd that take my whip? I don't understand what causes the whip to be taken away in this game. Should I save here, too? No, that's overdoing it. I've only made it through that screen once. It's usually the screens where I'm like, this is like the 5th time I've done this, that I'm like, I don't want to do this ever again. He's got a fucking suit, dude. What the hell? Yo, dialogue in my Game Boy game? I'm surprised you made it this far. The rebirth of Dracula will occur soon. Oh, who are you then? You cannot destroy me? You want to test that? Oh, that's the son with the name that has 15 vowels in it? Good doppelganger fights. These are always fun. And by always, I mean 100% never. This is not working. This is... Yeah, fuck you. Ow. That's fair, I guess. Okay. He kind of beat my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. Disaleu. No, absolutely not. That is an awful checkpoint. Go fuck yourself. Again, what a weird design choice to be like, we should, like, really, like, if they continue, we shouldn't put them back at the start of the stage, but we're only gonna put them at the first checkpoint. Like, that's so weird. Why even bother? Dude, you little piece of shit. Nah, it's fine. Who cares? Nah, it was just stupid. Be right. I made a mistake. These birds might be worse than bats. I'm not sure, though. It's pretty close. They're both pretty bad. I am an idiot. I'm just gonna do one of these. That was very uncomfortable. Why does that destroy my... Does anybody know? This is something I actually want to know. What determines when I lose my whip? Like, it seems so random. Also, this is a really bad amount of health, so this is not promising at all, but... Best theory I have is that if you're below a certain amount of health, then you lose it. But if you have, like, full health and you take one hit, then you don't lose it. Oh, it's when they hit me in the balls. Okay. Not what Volpe was trying to say, but... That's how I get the whip back. I don't know how I lose it, though. I mean, that was almost that wasn't decent at all. I didn't do any damage to him. At all. Yeah, we're not going back to that checkpoint. Go fuck yourself. Oh, is it like a death protection? Like, if a shot's gonna kill you, it'll take your whip away instead. That could be it. I do feel like I'm more durable than usual in this game. So that does make sense. You son of a bitch. UFO videos? Like tinfoil hat paranoia, there was a UFO sighting in Arizona videos? Also points to them for the fact that you can actually press start to skip all this dialogue. There are modern games that can't figure that shit out, and this game figured it out. This boss sucks. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. I wish I had more lives at that point so that I could actually, like, learn the boss better. But I kind of can't, because I'm already out of lives, so that's unfortunate. So I think what I should probably do is just the next time I get there with a decent amount of health is go ahead and save. It's not as, like, glaringly bad as the serpent, but I'm still not having a great time. She's actually become worried about aliens invading Earth. What? And I think I've definitely proven I can get through this area, like, more than enough times. I think my new rule of thumb for Castlevania games is if I boot it up and they have a bird enemy that just, like, swoops at you like that, I'm just gonna quit. It's gonna be like, nah, this game's not worth my time. Is it certain attacks? Because these things always take my whip away. Like, 100% of the time, their attacks take my whip away. I wasn't even low health that time. Where do those swords go? Do they track you? That was kind of what I was trying to scout and learn on that attempt, and it didn't really go according to plan. I don't think the holy water is the answer, though. It seems like holy water is actually really bad in this game. See, that attack doesn't take my whip. I do think it might... I don't know who said this, but I think it might be linked to the specific attack you're being hit by. Every time that surprises me for some reason. Camera? Work with me here. I wouldn't say Halo's horror by any stretch of the imagination, no. I don't know if this is enough health for me to feel comfortable making a save. I think they do track you. Absolutely track you. I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with those fucking things before anything else, because I don't really know how to safely dodge those. And there's, like, no warning before they launch, as far as I can tell. So it's not like they lock in and then you have a second to move before they fire. God damn it. Oh my god. Ugh. It's a good example of why I don't like save stating, because, like, I'm in here now kind of stuck with on my last life, so it's not terribly productive. And now if I make another save state, I'm stuck there with however much health I have and no lives. Which might be a little catastrophic. I wonder what's up there. Wouldn't necessarily call that helpful. Yeah, you just immediately lose it if you get hit by these things. That seems very cryptic and weird that they decided to do that. See, now I'm in speedrun mode where I'm just like, I guess we're just gonna keep doing this until I can get through it with full health. Or close to it. Because why even bother trying to learn the boss if I don't have full health? Well, that was just idiotic. Why? Because now I'm on the save state tilt. Oh my god, just die, please. It's just an axe. Not very... Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Again, this stage is just a slog. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I think this is our save state opportunity. We took one hit. Our whip is still powered. It's that specific attack, yeah. Which seems very strange. Why does he hit harder than I do? How is that fair? Oh my god. That was a pretty good... What? This isn't as dumb of a fight as the serpent. Because there was nothing to that, which made it extra insulting. I just don't like doppelganger fights. Like, oh man, he has a whip, and he has attacks that you can use. Oh, wow. That's so wild. Like, they're just boring. And they're almost always very erratic in nature. Like, they just run around randomly, like they're trying to make it be like, oh, look, it's a player. Which just leads to everything being impossible to dodge, which isn't good for a game like this. What the fuck am I supposed to do about those swords, dude? Like, how am I supposed to dodge those while also dealing with his bullshit? What? What is this, a Cuphead fight? Except with no good tells? Big fan of having to sit through all this every time, too, let me tell you. Did Holy Water not even damage him? Like, that's how bad of damage it did? It didn't even do a full tick of damage? That's only half of his health. Every Castlevania I've played so far has had the same problem, where it's fun for like 4 stages, and then after that you're like, oh. Oh. You really ran out of time, didn't you? And you just had to, like, just shit it out all slapdash. Like, just no polish at all, huh? Just a bunch of garbage tossed in a bucket. There you go, enjoy your video game. Like, what am I supposed to do? Even focusing only on dodging, it's, like, impossible to dodge all this shit. Like, what? Even with save states, this seems, like, borderline impossible. It's mostly those swords, I just don't know how to go about dodging those. They're too high to try and jump up and destroy them, right? I can't destroy them anyway, so cool. They're designed in such a these are going to hit you manner. There's just no avoiding it. And when you do avoid it, it feels like complete and total chance. And then he immediately hits you in the face because you were too busy looking at the fucking swords. This is bad. Why do these games all just go off the rails so hard at the end? It's so disappointing. They lure me in with, like, hey, you're having fun, right? And then you get to this point, and it's like, oh, this is bad. What was I supposed to do? Yep, they're gonna hit me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, gonna hit me. What can you do? Nothing, that's what. Okay. That was... I was gonna say that was probably the best attempt so far, but it really wasn't. He was still only at half health. So it was still bad. This one? I don't think anybody says this is the best Castlevania. I've never heard anybody talk about the Game Boy games. I still think this is probably one of the least offensive of the 5 I've played so far. Oh my god. I almost feel like holy water is actually the way to go here, but it's like... it's so slow and tedious, and he can hit you like... I'm Jigglypuff, and I'm fighting a Ganondorf right now. It takes me like a year and a half to do anything to him, and then he can hit me 3 times, and he's ahead again. Yeah, it's not glitchy, it's just not well designed. I guess it is better than not being well made, but... it's still pretty insulting. He's gonna jump right on my head, and I'm gonna take damage. This is... why? 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 Just... why? Why? What? Like, what am I supposed to do? At least his whip hitbox is also ass. It's not the whip that's causing a problem, it's those swords. Or just running into him, really. I love how both of our whips have bad hitboxes, at least. That's something. Fuck. I'm out of magic. You hate to see it. Of course, his whip is faster. That was probably one of the better attempts, and it still felt just awful. Hitting him with the whip is, like, impossible, because he's gonna hit you, like, twice before you hit him. There's no opening to hit him with it, is kind of the issue. God. Here we go. It's so disappointing. It's so disappointing. I know that in a lot of cases, this was just because the game was being rushed, right? It's because they had a deadline to meet. It's not that the developers were, like, checked out. I just don't know. I just don't know. It feels like I'm under level, which isn't a thing. But that's what it feels like right now. It feels like I'm trying to fight something and I'm supposed to be like level 50 and I'm only level 38. That's what this feels like. I feel like that's what my early attempts were. I can try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. No, because if you get close to him, he just whips the fuck out of you. Even when he's throwing the swords, he's still whipping the fuck out of you the entire time. So the boss just cheats on top of everything else. Nice. Nice. He doesn't even have, like, a cooldown period when he's doing other attacks. I almost feel like this is... You need to have a certain sub-weapon, and Holy Water isn't it. God. I had the cross. I don't even remember seeing a cross in this whole level. And now, due to the magic of cure-all save states, I can't go back anyway, so it's holy water or nothing at this point. And I'm not redoing, like, the entire stage. Like, especially this late in the stream. It's not happening. We're either doing it like this, or we're not doing it at all. And there's probably a second phase, if I had to guess. And they set it up so perfectly that, like... You know what's actually the most annoying thing is collision. The fact that he can just run into me and deal full damage, but nothing happens to him. Because his whip is just as bad as mine is, so that's not giving him any advantages. The advantage is that he can just run into me and cause a problem. Like, that's what he has that I don't have. And the swords. And there's no safe spot to attack, and... This is awful. This is such a non-boss fight. Like, again, feels like it wasn't tested at all. And again, that's probably because they ran out of time. It's probably not due to them not caring, if I had to guess. Oftentimes, I just get stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's either get hit by him or get hit by the swords. Or both. Like, what? There's no design to this fight. This wasn't something that they intentionally sat down with and said, here's how we're gonna design this boss. There's just nothing to it. Like, it's not even hard. It's like it is, but it's not because it's a deliberate challenge. It's hard because it's poorly designed. Which makes it feel like it's you're not meant to be able to beat it anyway. Yeah, like, again, he was either going to hit me himself or hit me with the sword. It was just... Again, you just gotta hit me one way or the other. What was that? Dude. Oh, God. Yeah, I actually dodged it? It didn't matter, though? What's the angry video game nerd line? What were they thinking? This reeks of... The game was set to be shipped in, like, a month, and they were like, oh shit, we didn't make a final boss yet. Maybe you should have skipped out on the garbage-ass dragon serpent thing. Because that was, like, also a bad boss fight. Maybe that's the thing I can discredit them for. They could have made one good boss fight or two bad ones, and they chose to make two bad ones. Like, don't do that. It's just a... It's just Get Hit Simulator. It's such an unwinnable fight. What, for, like, manipulating his pattern? Oh, I see what you're saying. If you, like, if I stay here, will he go up or down? It doesn't matter, he's gonna hit me either way. Because he went up there, and he still got body contact before he jumped. So it doesn't matter. And he just did it one way and then did it the other way, so I don't think it's even manipulatable. The closest I got, and maybe I should just try this more. That's not a possible strat. That was literally not a strat. What are you talking about? Me proving that it's not manipulatable doesn't make for a strat. Like, are you watching the same stream? I think the best I got, which didn't really work out that time, but oh my god, this isn't working out at all. No, I'm just gonna get hit if I try that. That one time I did it where I was, like, trying to stay, like, on top of him and stay on one side of the screen kind of worked. But it's, like, not even duplicatable. There isn't a whipping point. This area is deliberately designed so that your whip will not hit him without being on the same level as he's on, which means he's going to hit you first because his attack is faster, because of course it is. Fast enough. Oh my god. And of course this hitbox is enormous too, because why not? Even staying on top like that just doesn't do anything. What a bad boss fight. Man, this game really just went off at the end. I feel like every single early Castlevania game has the same issue of, like, they were stretched beyond their limits. So the end of the game always just winds up being terrible. Because they were just like, well, we ran out of time. Which, again, is a problem with a lot of retro games, honestly. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. This is hideous. I could almost guarantee you it isn't. There's gonna be another boss after this, because fuck you. I'm never gonna get past it. It doesn't matter. I might as well just stop the stream now, because another 20 minutes isn't gonna make a fucking difference. This is like one of the worst designed boss fights I've ever seen. It doesn't even feel like there's a chance. See, like, when he's down there, you can't hit him. He can't hit you. When he's up there, you can't hit him. He can't hit you. It's just... horrible. The holy water's nonsense. I need to stop with that. In fact, I'm gonna not pick it up so that I stop trying to use it. Okay, never mind. I was trying to jump over it, and that didn't work because I got impatient. I don't think that's helping anything at all. This is horrendous. I know it's broken record time, but this doesn't feel like a deliberately designed challenge. At least this is the way I would do it. If I was designing a boss, I would question myself, okay, how is the player supposed to beat this boss? It doesn't feel like they did that here. It feels like they were like, they'll figure it out. Either that or they picked one way that they were like, oh, they're supposed to fight him this way? Like by having a cross that I haven't seen for the entire fucking level? They're like, oh, well, if they have the cross, they'll be able to do it. But then they didn't account for the fact that you might not have the fucking cross? It actually hurts my brain to think about, like, what the hell was going on here. I can't believe that something worse than that skeletal dragon came up. Like, I thought that was the worst it was gonna get. This is worse by far. By far. I have a small theory about get behind him. Because I don't think he'll turn around. I think if you're behind him, you can get as many hits as you want, but the problem is he moves so erratically that getting behind him isn't, like, really a thing. And the whip hitbox is so bad that you're probably just gonna miss half the time. I think what's really dumb is even if he didn't have the swords, this would be like a how the fuck am I supposed to do this fight? You'd maybe be able to brute force through it because you'd stop getting hit by things that, like, you have been ignoring. But it's like... I don't know. Oh my god, just keep moving so that I can dodge. Oh my god, dude, come on. This is unplayable. And it's really sad because I said it earlier and I still believe this up until this boss, that out of the 5 I've played, this is probably my most favorite, so, like, of those 5. I think up until this point, this game was pretty solid. And now it's just, this is unplayable. Content like this makes me wish that we could hold developers accountable for their actions even 30 years ago. Like, someone should have to pay for this. Like, someone should have to be like, okay, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they should be, like, injured or anything, but they should at least have to, like, go on social media and be like, I'm sorry for making this boss. I made a mistake. And that's, like, never happened. You've never seen a developer come out and be like, yeah, you know, I made this boss in '89, the time crunch was real, but you know what, I should have just... Maybe I should have made one good boss instead of two bad ones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did. That's all I want. I want to know that they feel remorse for what they did. Oh my god. I made a mistake. Oh god. It went off the rails. Oh no. No, I'm dead. Well, that was the closest we've gotten. That's still awful. I don't think so. I think the guy Mike watched just grabbed the cross earlier in the stage and brought it with him. Just like in Castlevania 1, where like the only way to make that last area possible is by carrying an item from the beginning of the fucking game. Unless you're saying that there literally is one hidden somewhere. What have I done? Ah. Oh, I'm sure there is one, but at this point, due to the magic of save states making everything easier, I now can't go back unless I redo the entire level, and I'm not fucking doing that. I refuse. I've already given this game... Honestly, I was gonna say I've given this franchise too much of my fucking time, but that's going too far, because I'm 100% certain that it gets better. So I'm not gonna just be like the entire franchise is ass, because I know once they become Metroidvanias that they get better. But I've already given this game way too... more time than it deserves. More of our time, because you guys are suffering and giving up your fucking time here, too, which is not fair. Oh my god. I love how, like, I miss, but then he, like, still can time his attacks perfectly and hit me every time. It's beautiful. No one's time is worthless enough to be thrown away on this game. We all could have been doing a billion better things. I could have pivoted to a just chatting stream and everybody could have left, and as long as one person was here, it would have been a better use of my fucking time than this game has been. Or at least this fight. Let me rein it in a little bit. Oh, God. Oh my God, it's so horrible. It's just... Like I said, I think what hurts is, like, I'm disappointed. Because I thought this was good, and then I got to, like, the final third of the game, and I was like, oh no, it's just like every other Castlevania I've played, where they completely drop the ball in the final hours. Oh my god. Stop taking stupid hits, self. Oh my god. I just stood there and let that happen. God. What a way to start. Cool. Oh my god, are you kidding? Unplayable garbage. Like, why? I think I'm learning a lot from this experience. And what I'm mostly learning is, like, do not ship your fucking video game until it's finished. Like, test your shit. If you think you've tested it enough, you haven't. Test it again. And I think a lot of developers feel this way these days anyway, so I'm kind of preaching to no one. It's not like somebody really needs to hear that message, you know what I mean? It's just... I mean, at this point, I'm not even trying anything new. I'm just trying to brute force it. I feel like you have to take that first hit. Nah, fuck. Nah, fuck. This is so horrendous. I can't believe I've wasted so much time on this tonight. And this is like... And I'm like, kind of over-exaggerating for comedy, so hopefully it's at least a little funny. But this is the type of game that makes me say I think I need to take a week off to reevaluate my career. Like, in this moment, I feel like tonight was a mistake. And it makes me question if I even want to play the rest of the games. I do, because I still believe that it gets better. Nah, fuck. He went the other way. I should have gotten the fuck out of there. Ah, fuck. I was actually feeling pretty good about that one. Jesus. That dodge, though? Oh, come on. Call shenanigans on that. I made a mistake. It's just too punishing. I think the fact that everything he does hits you for 2 is just not great. On one hand, if everything only hits you for 1, it might actually be too easy. But you know what? After everything you go through, I would almost prefer too easy. Especially since I'm assuming there's gonna be another fight after this. So, like, fuck it. Let it be too easy. Nah, fuck. Nah, fuck again. Oh, come on. It's like the attacks are perfectly spaced so that your iframes won't save you. Which is unnecessary. That even walking to this point is such a fucking slog. To the point that I'm gonna resave it. Fuck it, I don't even care. It's probably only, like, saving, like, 20 seconds, but, like, God, is it agony every time. Not yet. I'm still alive. At what cost? I'm not sure yet. Nope, there it is. I have to stay up there until I see what he's gonna do. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Nah, fuck. shouldn't have gone for it. Yeah, like, you're just trapped at that particular moment. Nah, fuck. That's too early. And then I just let him hit me, which is always terrible. God damn it. There's, like, so many little tweaks that you could do here that would probably make it perfectly fine. Like, make the swords, like, pause after they lock on, so you actually have a chance at fucking dodging them, instead of having no fucking warning. Nope. Like, there's so many situations you can be in this fight where there's no escape. Oh my god. And 90% of the time you're gonna get hit twice on top of that. I'm dumb. Should not have stayed up here. Didn't mean to land up there. Shit. Like, how do you get out of there? You can't, right? You're just like, I guess I gotta take damage now. And, like, let's start with, I mean, we're just gonna stop here soon, because fuck this. But let's start with this first step. What do you do here to actually make it out of here alive? Does he always do the same thing? He always throws the swords, approaches, and then jumps up. How do you make it out of there without taking damage? Is it possible? I don't think it's possible. Without it being, like, frame perfect. If I, like, stay here and crouch, will he not hit me? Maybe. Oh! Okay, I maybe just actually learned something. Is it a helpful bit of information? Not really. If I knew which way he was going to go, it would be helpful. Like, if I knew he was going to go up or down, that would actually be incredibly valuable information. See, now I'm just in a bad place. I got lucky that he didn't immediately jump on my head. Yeah, if he just jumps on my head, then it's like... So that's valuable information, but also not valuable at all. Because it's... I don't think it's a random pattern. I think it is that he goes in the same direction every time, the same time every time. I might be wrong on that, because it's a lot of shit to keep track of, but I think it might actually be a pattern. And I basically had to become a human task for a second to figure that out. Which I hate. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Don't throw it away now. Alright, hit me with phase 2 so I can... Is that actually it? I mean, I'm not about to complain about that because I do not want to play this game anymore. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh. There's fucking more? Scarlet, shut up. Are you serious? Hold on. I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. No, I think he's talking about the 4 orbs that I got from the first ones. This looks familiar. Okay. To hit him in the head, I guess. Oh my god. How much health did I have left? Excuse me? God, like, even this is, like... It's such a tedious walk. Give me big-ass whip, at least. Could he kill you any faster? He's literally killing me in 3 hits. Like, are you serious? Get over yourself, please. Alright, well, we're indefinitely continuing here, so whatever. Fuck it. I'm in, I guess. Imagine playing this on a Game Boy and, like, not being able to turn the game off. Because you'll lose your progress, and then and then your battery light goes red. This is a mini-boss in Mega Man 9, by the way. Like, I know what I have to do, but it's not great. I don't know if this has a password. Maybe it does. Maybe it did. But even then, you have to redo the whole fucking stage, probably. Maybe there's a password that brings you right here. Maybe they were generous enough for that. I doubt it, but maybe. God, I'm not great with attacks like that. If that wasn't obvious. Am I actually not hitting him? I'm not hitting him. Cool. Love that. Not hitting him here either. Cool. Love that. And now I have this annoying muscle memory of whenever I die, I'm gonna press the load state button, which is disgusting and I hate it. Why do they even give me hearts when I don't have a weapon? Didn't they take my weapon away? Like, as soon as I transition to the next stage? So why did I even go to the other castles to save the spirits when he just took them anyway? Like, I can't even begin to understand how to dodge these. Aside from reflexes. Like, am I even dealing any damage to him at all? Did I still have the holy water back at the... I did. Now I'm definitely cheating. I don't think that's doing anything anyway. I think because you have to hit him in the head, I don't think that's actually gonna help. Those do way too much damage, man. That's just... like, come on. And am I doing any damage to him at all? Because it kind of doesn't feel like it. It sounds like it, but it doesn't feel like it. I did not mean to jump forward. Yeah, I don't think the holy water's helping me anyway. It doesn't seem to be, at least. This is pretty horrible. Don't think I'm hitting him. I'm sorry, fuck you, no. Fuck you, no. Fuck you, no. When I do hit him, it does, like, 5% of his hit points. And when he hits me, it does fucking 40% of my hit points. No. No. I want an apology. I think the developers of this game should have to formally apologize on social media for what they've done here. This is, like, unforgivable. Like, what the actual fuck? Is the cross even that good? Like, I'm just supposed to hit him that many times and just not get hit. Really? 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 On paper, how do you even think this is a good idea? You put this on paper and we're like, yeah, this is good, let's go with it. This shouldn't have made it past the concept phase. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. That is it. That is it. Fuck that game, fuck Castlevania 3. I'm fucking done. I'm not fucking done, but I'm fucking done. You know what I mean? But against my better judgment, I'm still gonna give Super Castlevania 4 a shot. And probably Bloodlines. I might skip Kid Dracula. If it wasn't localized, how fucking good could it be? At the moment, I don't want to play any of them. But we're not set to play more Castlevania until next week anyway, so maybe I'll feel better about it in a week. As of right now, I want nothing to do with this franchise. It has wasted my time, it has wasted your time, which in turn means that I have wasted your time, and I apologize for that. The stream was a mistake. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. Fuck Castlevania. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. Thursday, we're gonna play Deep Rock because fuck Castlevania. Friday, we're gonna play Mario Kart because fuck Castlevania. Saturday, I'm gonna be off because fuck Castlevania. Sunday, we're gonna do an art stream because fuck Castlevania. And then maybe Monday, if I'm feeling a little bit better, we'll try and play some Castlevania. I think it says something that I actually want to cleanse my palate by going back and playing the first Game Boy one. Because that game was also bullshit, but it was like... you could actually get through it bullshit. This game is a fucking crime against the video game industry. That whole, like, second half of the game should not exist. And I think they should have to apologize for what they've done. All probably 4 people that worked on it because it's a Game Boy game. And it's sad because I really liked it up until, like, we got to Wily's Fortress, and then I was like, this is ass. And even then, the stages were fine, it's just the bosses were garbage. It would not surprise me at all if I walk away from this whole thing saying that this game has the worst bosses in the entire Castlevania series. Because I cannot see how you would do worse than those last 3 bosses in that video game. That, like, bone serpent was terribly designed. The sun, which is spelled differently there, Soleil, was a terrible fight, and that fight was a terrible fight. Would not surprise me. Like, if I find another fight in one of these games that's worse than those, I'm gonna be very surprised. I'm taking it personally that this game has wasted as much of my time as it has. And in turn, wasted as much of your time as it has. I'm done. I'll be back on Thursday, and we're gonna play Deep Rock, and it will actually be a good time because it's a good video game. And that's really all you need to know. Despite the fact that this was a waste of everyone's time, thank you for hanging out anyway. It does mean a lot, even if I'm not showing it at the moment, because fuck Castlevania. I'm sorry to anyone who is a Castlevania fan, because fuck Castlevania. It is on my shit list right now. I'm not impressed by the, like, 5 games I've played so far. The sad thing is after Castlevania 1 and 2, I was overall feeling positive about it. And it's actually gone downhill since then, which is pretty fucked up. Because I'm pretty sure 1 and 2 are the ones that people don't consider to be very good. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe the Game Boy ones are just ass. I don't know. Maybe Super will change my mind, but I'm not feeling very confident about it. We'll see what happens next week, I guess. So, again, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm sorry for wasting your time. 100%. And that might sound like I'm saying it just to be cynical, but I am, like, legitimately sorry that I wasted people's time watching this, because this was not good. I'll see you guys on Thursday again. We'll just chill with some Deep Rock, and it will be fun because it is a good video game. And it will be a good time. So, I hope to see you there. Take it easy. And,